goddamn ready. Yeah. Alright. What's up, everybody? We got a double shot. Glory Hunters watch along football. How are you there, Mr. Joey Westside? How are you, sir?
I'm doing really well, mate. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. So I just figure I don't got really shit to do. And I know we've missed a lot, so I figure we'd do the double shot today on Glory Hunters.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I know nothing about the MLS right now. But I'm looking forward to watching the match.
Well, Eastern Conference, let me tell you how it works, because this is really foreign to you because of playoff system. I mean, that's got to be a fucking complete bug out. But the way it works is this: the MLS, obviously we don't have relegation. We probably don't have the popularity for the sport to even support relegation. But the MLS playoffs is actually pretty entertaining. It's pretty good. It's a 4-week tournament, do or die. You're out, as the Metro Stars, or now New York Red Bulls, have found out recently, just having a 1-0 lead going into the 85th minute, a dive that led to a penalty, and then they put it away, and that's it. It's like your whole season just can flash in front of your eyes, and I think that's what's good and maybe bad about the MLS Cup.
Makes it interesting. Certainly makes it interesting. It must be heartbreaking for the fans.
It's just I was like frozen.
Yeah.
I was in London. I pulled out my tablet, was watching it with Golo, and it's just like, bang, your season's over. Have a nice fucking day. It was like absolutely brutal in every way conceivable. So hopefully we'll get it on today, and then we also have the Western Western Conference semifinal, which is a barn burner, an absolute barn. And we'll do it right in the same stream. It is LA versus LA. Really, the LA Galaxy has really been the face of the league. I think in Europe, I think that's fair to say, correct?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
because they got Gareth Bale.
No, that's LAFC. Gareth Bale is going to be on. We'll see him tonight when LAFC.
LA Galaxy have got Javier Hernandez.
The LA, yes, Chilito too.
Former Man United, Chicharito used to play for Man United.
So yeah, well, I noticed when I get the Euros in here, there's always one guy they sort of recognize. So I can imagine. That's it. He's been the coach.
We know what time kickoff is.
I think in about
10 minutes. Is it
3-4 minutes?
Okay.
It's usually they have bizarre times. It's like, or like my time be like 2:04 or something really ridiculous like that.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll watch a game and enjoy ourselves. If you could keep an eye on the chat, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I definitely will. Yeah.
And we'll watch this game. So the real barn burner tonight. Now Philadelphia had a real shot to win the league, but they didn't. But they will have home field advantage the rest of the playoffs. Also, where you finish in the playoffs determines. So really, the only team I think that would get home field advantage in the MLS Cup, unless that, or is that a neutral place? I don't know.
The finals always a neutral ground.
Finals a neutral ground?
Yeah.
So they'll have a home field all the way through until the neutral ground. I guess it should be, right? That's
definitely, yeah.
So is there anything comparable in Europe to this?
Yeah, so we have the the Championship. That's the league below the Premier League.
Yeah, but you guys got a month between games.
No, teams that finish first and second in that get automatic promotion to the Prem.
Oh, okay.
The teams that finish third, fourth, fifth, and sixth go into a playoff fixture.
Okay. So that's for the
that's to get promotion to the Premier League.
That's for the second league, yeah. So that's probably pretty exciting though. Those games are pretty good.
Well, mate, you should really keep an eye on that league, because it's like, if you look at the team that's in first to the team that's in 12th, there's probably about 4 points of difference. So it's literally anybody can win that league.
Is it that insane?
Yeah,
and they got excellent support too. It's not like a second league over here in Germany.
About sold out grounds pretty much every game, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Talking
know.
20, 30,000 people.
How many teams are in London? I couldn't even take it all in when I was
London,
there.
probably about 12.
And how many big teams? So they got with the big teams: Chelsea, Arsenal,
Chelsea,
Aston
Arsenal,
Villa,
Tottenham. No, Aston
Tottenham.
Villa's Birmingham.
Yeah,
Chelsea,
Birmingham?
Arsenal,
Yeah.
Tottenham, Chelsea.
So in a sense, a lot of those second league teams, they could conceivably become a big time team, 10, 20 years down the road if they do their
definitely.
job. Really,
Well, that's what Wrexham are trying to do in the 5th tier.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. They're making a whole movie or a Disney special to watch. I gotta finish
absolutely
that.
brilliant TV show.
I really gotta start watching that.
I've got to finish it because all the episodes are out now.
Oh, really? All the episodes are out? I gotta see the rest of it.
I've got about 6 more episodes to watch.
Is there any way to watch Wrexham though? I mean, there's no way to get that game unless you buy a
you buy like
a Wrexham ticket, probably.
Yeah.
I bet they sold a lot.
No, I think they're about a tenner.
For the whole season?
No, for the whole season it's about 125 quid, I think.
Yeah.
But still, that's a bargain, really. What's that?
I like all the gay signs in the MLS crowd. That's too funny. Like, what is that over there? That's like gay
we
infinity?
have that in the UK now, yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Everybody's like letting everybody know like what their sexual preference is.
Yeah, it's strange.
It's bizarre. I like pussy. I like dick. Yeah. Congratulations.
Looks like a sold out ground though.
It certainly does. Yeah, like this looks like the Philadelphia one. It's too bad that the lighting isn't a little. Yeah, it would be the Philadelphia one, of course, as you said before. They have fucking home field all the way through. Yeah, this is a really interesting. This is a soccer specific stadium, and they have a beautiful view of the Ben Franklin Bridge. Which is, I mean, of course, this is a really historic city in the United States. I mean, this is the birth of. This was Philadelphia was the first capital of the United States, and they moved it to D.C. to kind of have a neutral ground. Kind of not too far north, not too far south.
Isn't that the Liberty Bell and the shit? Well, that's Philadelphia, isn't it?
Yeah, Philly. Yeah, Philadelphia, Liberty Bell.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Eagles, Phillies, and of course the Flyers.
Yes.
This is Philadelphia is known for booing Santa Claus.
Yeah, didn't they like throw eggs at him and stuff in the stadium? I've seen video of that.
Wow, man, this crowd looks fucking hype, dude. Look at this. Dude, they are ready to go.
The game is about 30 seconds away from kickoff.
Yeah. I'm pulling for Philly because these guys beat MetroStar, and it looks like we're about ready to go here. Here we go.
I'm pulling for Philly.
Let's see if I gotta do some capturing because that's what we do here. We capture. We'll get the score up there, and then we'll capture the time for y'all. And actually, I only should have to do this once because they did. Erica, bang bang. Here we go.
Oh, Cincinnati with an early chance there.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
And I think Cincinnati have got an early corner. Could be dangerous.
Cincinnati, like I said before, pretty much done until the 85th minute, and just managed to pull it out. All MetroStars let their guard down, and they did it. I don't know if they're. I don't know. The Philadelphia's been pretty much ran from the conference for pretty much the beginning of the season. I really would be surprised if they're able to pull out a victory. From what I saw on the field, I think they got a little bit lucky, but I'll be honest about my bias.
Yes.
I'm definitely a little biased. That's like, I'm a glory hunter. I don't have a team, but if I had to pick one, it would probably be the team that I had the first MLS game. I think I went to the second or third MLS game ever. Come to think of it, 1996.
Really? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think I did. It was packed the first time, but it was a Giant Stadium, and like Giant Stadium's got Giant Stadium, like that's 87,000 people at the time. It's close to 90 now. Yeah, I just can't imagine like in the 70s, the Cosmos packing that. That must have been incredible. Oh, looks like we got number 7 down.
He's probably
somebody took something in the eye. Or is he looking to get a card here? I'm not terribly sure. What happened?
No, we didn't even touch him. It was the ball that hit him.
Yeah, stop crying.
Oh,
No,
my
he's faking
God.
it. I think he's faking it. I think he's flat out faking it.
Tell you what, though, the pitch looks decent.
Oh no, I think we've gone past. I think the only pitch that's really in question anymore is the only pitch that we have really that's in question anymore would be NYFC, the champions, because they play in Yankee Stadium and nobody likes to play there. Interestingly enough, when oh god, it slips my mind. Who did New York beat? They played it in Citi Field, which is actually the Mets Stadium. And there are rumors that they're going to play the rest of the playoffs in Red Bull Arena, where of course the Metro Stars / Red Bull fucking play. You know,
that's weird.
Yeah, it is a little weird. It's been done before though. The Cosmos did play in Yankee Stadium.
New York City's ground. It's the Yankee Stadium, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Yankee Stadium, and like nobody wants to play. The Yankees hate them there, and they hate being there. Yeah.
It's quite ugly looking, isn't it?
I think it look like they did a mix in Citi Field. It looks like that's the Mets. It looks like I think they did a mix of grass and turf.
AstroTurf, yeah.
Yeah, it was a mix of the two. You know, that's what it looked like. But Philadelphia soccer specific, it's been around for about 10 years now. It looks like a nice stadium.
Mm.
It looks like a high second league. A high-end second league team in England. You know what I mean? I think that's a fair comparison. It's not Arsenal. It's not fucking like a Manchester quality or a Liverpool, but...
No, I think we're a few years off getting those types of...
Yeah, maybe. I don't even know if in my lifetime, to be honest with you. But yeah, you never know. And if we do get one of those, it's going to be... Well, yeah, we do have one in Atlanta.
Yes, that's true.
I think that because Atlanta was designed... It's one of those beautiful stadiums in the world, by the way.
Really
for everything, yeah. Shot on goal. It deflects off one of the midfielders, Philadelphia midfielders, landing right in the keeper's hands.
Cincinnati definitely looked the better side early on, to be fair.
Yeah, they're putting lots of pressure on. Well, what do you think about that? Like with the bye week, you know, you have two teams like LAFC. The advantage is they get the bye, but is that an advantage to be off for 2 weeks?
No, I'd say that's a disadvantage. To be honest.
Think so too.
Because you're not match sharp, are you?
I don't think so, and we're seeing this from Philadelphia right away. They don't look match sharp, but they have worked it into the right corner. Couldn't get the cross through the ground cross. Tapped square 3 times, and was it 3 times for 3 times square for the ground cross?
Double tap square.
Double tap on the ground cross there. Well.
I haven't played FIFA all week, to be honest.
Yeah, I played a little bit. I play my V-Spot seasons. I'm having a lot more fun with that. I don't think I have the time or the inclination to play for the cards and stuff like that. I haven't played one since. I don't think it's for me. I like the pickup games. You know, you pick things. You know, I like the pickup games.
Yeah. Ooh, Philadelphia.
Look at this. I think I could become a pretty good player just playing that shit. You know.
It's just practice. It's the same with any game, isn't it? It's just practice.
Yeah. But I think I like the personal, like the single player fantasy element of it all. Like playing with V-Spot. It's fun for me.
Do you control one player?
Oh, yeah, I do. I did. Oh, no, I never done that. No, I like the full team. That's my NHL roots showing. I like playing
because that's a fun mode to play where you could create yourself.
You stay striker.
And you can stick yourself up front and just play as you.
Does anybody play as a back?
Yeah, you can play goal if you wanted to.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, God.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. It's fun. There's a meltdown online where me, you, all the lads could create a character.
Oh, I'd like to do that.
Go online and do it.
What do you think of that? We always get in these conversations about the kits. I like the Philly kit.
I'll tell you what, that Cincinnati kit is beautiful.
You like that? It looks too Dutch to me.
Yeah, it does actually.
Being a resident of Germany,
I do like the Philadelphia kit. Looks really smart.
Yeah, the Philadelphia's. I think it's like one of the reasons I like is I think we have nice uniforms, but they also like changed them a little bit, and they're not obnoxious. They still look professional. Yeah. Not like Bayern Munich's fucking when they had at the DFB Cup this week. Did you see that monstrosity?
Yeah. I like that.
I like it. It looks like that cardigan you wore in London.
Exactly.
Well, the attempted through ball blocked by the Cincinnati defense.
I'll tell you what, though, if you can tell that ball isn't travelling very fast on that pitch, you can actually see how
that
watered
turf?
down. Now you can see how watered down the pitch is.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can see the puddles of water if you look closer.
Oh, maybe it was raining over there.
Maybe.
It's possible. Maybe it was
So maybe is it AstroTurf? Maybe
I don't know. Maybe we can look it up, and it's on now.
Oh,
it's real close. Yeah, big opportunity there is right. Really just off target. You know, we sit there and said they weren't match strong. Now it looks like it's quite the opposite.
Just takes one chance like that.
It really does.
He should have got that on target. He really should.
You think so?
Yeah.
He's have a cold. He's blowing his nose. That looks like Harry Maguire's ugly stepbrother. Jesus, who's that?
I think it's when you run, you want your nasal cavities clear, don't you? So I think
yeah, that's true. Blowing buggers out in the field. Yeah. Jeez.
Tell you what players used to do, and I used to do this for Sunday League, man. You know Vicks rub that you did
What's
when
that
you got
called?
A cold?
Yeah, I think we call it Nasen spray. I think it's got that in there, yeah.
Well, it used to be like, you'd rub it all over your t-shirt, over your chest. And
that stuff. No, yeah. I did hear about guys doing that.
Yeah.
Usually when you have a cold, when your mom rubs on your chest or your kid or something like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. And some guys use that. I got a germ.
Yeah,
there is some fucking like it's over the counter over here called Nasen spray. By the way, Philadelphia's worked into the corner and shut out. Here comes a cross, short cross, but it's cleared out real quickly. Like these English announcers. Gives the whole thing like some legitimacy. Wagner brings up the ball. He gets down the middle. What's going on here? Carranza says it wasn't me. I think, I think Carranza put it in hand. Maybe it's a foul, but I don't believe our friend here is hurt.
No. They never are, really. No. 90% of the time.
Yeah, really aren't. I hate that. Hey, we also could we'll talk about what's going on in football, and I'm dying to get your take on this. Considered one of the greatest players of all time, Ronaldo walked off the pitch, and apparently he's not playing the next game. Where are you at on that?
He's been dropped from the squad, and I think rightly so. I think
this I'm dying to hear.
Mate, it's like you don't walk. Apparently, he refused to come on as a substitute.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he just walked off the field because he didn't get subbed for.
And he got off the bench and he just stormed down the tunnel.
Yeah.
And then Eric Ten Hag, the next day, he's come out and he's told Ronaldo, "You're out the squad." Like, you're actually out. You're not even on the bench. You're out the squad.
Oh my God. Is this the way he wants to go out?
Ronaldo's put a statement out apologising.
Oh, he has.
Or his management team have.
Yeah.
But I think he'll be gone in January.
Oh, well, I think that goes without saying. And obviously, they don't. It's pretty clear Manchester does not care. Probably can't wait to get rid of that contract. You know what I mean?
But he's on 24 million quid a year.
Ugh.
I mean, £2 million a month. Man, that's crazy money.
You know, there's a guy on YouTube that he says the worst, like since 1990, the worst transfers for the Premier League. And he actually put Ronaldo in there for, was it 2020 or 2021? So it was the worst.
I don't think you can, because
Like everybody else was the flop. Ronaldo was just a bad financial move. Obviously Ronaldo's not a flop.
No, of course not.
But they really didn't get it. I think it's what you get for your money, and they didn't get for what they paid for.
Yeah.
And in fairness, they haven't played him either. Especially this year. So it's tough to say about this year, but.
Well, I think Eric Ten Hag wants to move on from Ronaldo. He wants to build a team, you know what I mean? Obviously, now Ronaldo's not going to be there next season, so what's the point?
I'm dying to know what that obnoxious Irishman thinks. What the hell is his name? I don't like him, and I can't remember his name.
Roy Keane. I'm sure he'll be on they'll ask him this weekend when he's doing the pundit trail.
He didn't respect him. He didn't let him do his job. Roy Keane did stick up for him 2 weeks ago and complain that they weren't treating him correctly. I think that was a stronger argument up until Ronaldo walked off.
The thing is, I would be playing him.
I think I would have too, in fairness. And if you need a goal, how do you not justify putting him in? A, with the money, and B, I mean, I have a tough time believing he can't score anymore.
Man United played Tottenham yesterday. It was the best Man United have played all season. Because we beat them 2-0 pretty comfortably. It was a great game to watch.
Do you think that's what eating away at Ronaldo too? Because they are kind of doing it, and they turned it around without him. I mean, that's got to be worse. Free kick from Philadelphia.
Well, the man's an egomaniac. He's one of the best players in the world. He wants to play every game. You know what I mean?
I guess so. Has he ever done anything like this before?
No. Well, he's never been in this position before.
Fair enough. And he has apologized, correct?
Yes.
It's a weird way to leave. It's a terrible way to leave Manchester, considering all the legendary things he did there.
Maybe he won't leave. Maybe he'll stay for the rest of the season. You never know.
I can't imagine he's going to stay.
But he'll always be a legend in Man United fans.
Well, I don't think he can take his legacy away.
I mean, if it was up to me, there'd be a statue outside the Old Trafford.
That may happen one day still. Yeah.
It's still nice, yeah. No, I think he'll get one outside of the Real Madrid ground.
Well, I mean, it doesn't mean he can't.
No, I suppose you could do it to battle teams.
Why not?
No, I'll tell you what, though, I'd choose Wayne Rooney over Ronaldo to get one. Actually,
why is that?
I think
because Rooney stayed the whole time, pretty much.
He was more of a servant to the club, man. When he got moved to different positions, he didn't moan. He played. When he was on the bench and he had to come on, he never come out and moaned. He just come on and played. And he only left when we told him, "Look, we're going in a different direction. We think you're too old. If you want to move on, you can move on."
Got you.
And he chose to go back to Everton.
I know we got a freeze in the clock, so I'll fix that. I apologize.
But I know, don't forget Wayne Rooney's the highest ever Manchester United goal scorer as well.
Yeah.
Chance for Philadelphia.
Chance for Philadelphia. I'm losing the clock. I've lost the clock here, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on. Why is my clock out? Refresh. Always done it before. Don't fuck my clock. I'm mad. We go 3-man and I want my clock. And let's get back to the clock. Yeah, my clock's frozen. I can't stand it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a big chance for Philadelphia from the corner kick.
There you go.
Nah, cleared away pretty comfortably.
Got it back.
No.
Right in front. Well, we talked about the jump start that Cincinnati got. It's pretty fucking clear that Philadelphia's been basically
dominated,
absolutely dominated, showing why they won the Eastern Conference.
I mean, I do fancy Philadelphia to win the game, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think Cincinnati played all that. Like I said, I think they got a little lucky. I think the the key moment was obviously the penalty. I don't think the Red Bulls defender actually made contact with him. He was actually fouled. It's really a strange play if you got to see it. Like, he was fouled outside the box. And then almost out of anger, he ran in the box. And from what I appeared to me, took a dive and got it. And the angle was such where VAR couldn't really decisively say, and they went with the penalty. So it was kind of disappointing that way. Yeah. Elliot got an earful for that foul. Oh, what's this? Somebody's calling an Emmy out.
Oh, he's calling him an actor, isn't he? That's funny.
One of the fans, I think one of the fans, or some of the guys.
Yeah, it's got to be.
It's got to be. He's holding an Emmy for the dive for Vasquez's number 19 Cincinnati's dive. But you got to know, that's a good sign for American soccer, I think. When they're starting to be act like the English, you know?
Yeah.
Because today ain't football, folks. It's soccer. Today it's, I say. Actually, since you don't have Twitter anymore, I can take your 94 out. I can just call you Joey Westside.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I think that MLS will always be a retirement home. And I don't know if that's a bad thing. You know that?
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta start somewhere. It's we just didn't get on the boat, you know?
Well, maybe they'll start producing more of their own talent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's going to have to happen through... you know, with American kids, there's so much competition, too. And I don't see that with Europe. There's one game that everybody wants to play. And there's one set of superstars. Shot on goal by... real tricky shot on goal. Picked off by the Philadelphia... goalie. Was that Vasquez again? Yeah, Vasquez put it on net. Looked like it should have been a little harder than it should have been.
Yes. It's the way it bounced, isn't it? Just before.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe overcompensated too.
Yeah.
Like I said, this tournament is beautiful. Like it feels like if you lose in the FA Cup or the Deutsche Pokal or something like that, it's like it's you know, you have that pressure on you, and then there's a month break, you know, or 2 month break or something like that. With this, like as soon as this is over, you're on that same feeling the very next week. You know, it just makes it so brutal, this tournament. It's more like at the it's more got not obviously the same level, but it's just the same stakes as a World Cup. It's like it's pretty much once you get the elimination rounds in the World Cup, that's pretty much what it is. This
it's one
this
game.
Playoff, one game, you're gone. Obviously, stakes aren't as high, but you want to win.
I mean, they are for the players on the pitch.
Yeah, for these guys, it means everything to them. I don't care if they're American or not. This is their profession, and they want to do well.
Yeah. It probably means more money for the players, more money for the club, everything.
I think each round, if I'm not mistaken, there's more money. I think they get it from the league and their contracts if they.
Yes.
Yeah. So
there'll be definitely like financial incentives, like.
That's what they're there for. They're playing for money.
Yeah, it's a job at the end of the day.
Yeah, it really is. It is a job. Well, Philadelphia fans busting balls like they usually would in any other sport. A wide corner. Interesting play. Oh, are they going to sink this? I got a bad feeling here. Philadelphia in the box. They blocked out in front by the defenders. Interesting corner.
That was really good, that was.
Yeah, it was really interesting. He drove the ball out just to bring him in. Still wasn't able to get by there, penetrate the defense. But, yeah, look what that did. It dragged all the defenders out of the box.
Yeah.
That was an interesting play. Cincinnati, very creative. Here's another shot for them. Headers up and the ball's up in the air in the box, but cleared away by Philadelphia. What the fuck was that?
Foul on the defender, I think, there.
What was that? A little bizarre. Oh, it was a foul. It's very confusing.
It looks like caught a bit of an elbow.
Looks like, yeah, one of Cincinnati played with accidental elbow. Vasquez is talking to the ref right now, number 19, and apparently there was another situation on the other side of the box where one of the Philadelphia players went down. A lot of chatter with the official, I noticed.
Yeah.
These guys, more than most games I see.
More on the line, isn't there, with the playoff game, I suppose. Oh, this could be... Oh, that's a definite foul. Got to be a yellow card as well.
Kind of becoming a chippy game here.
Yeah, it is. I think the Cincinnati right back here is going to get a yellow card.
Yeah, exactly definitely. Right. Called it. I think that was a dive.
Was he?
Yeah, I do. I think that first play was a dive. Wagner with the free kick. Oh. I missed the yellow card. Damn it. I should have been looking at the screen. Oh, wait, is it?
I thought it was a definite yellow, to be honest with you.
I just wanted to know who got it, actually. We'll know in a minute.
It was the right back, number 2. I'm not sure what his name is.
Shot on goal, but an easy for the keeper to sweep it up.
Man, he looks young, that keeper for Cincinnati.
Nick Haglund, yellow card. And yeah, it was on Cincinnati. I don't know if it's for diving, though.
Now he fouled the Philadelphia player.
Oh. Nick Haglund, FC Cincinnati. Yellow card for... That's in German, fuck. Uberhart's Einsteigen.
Fuck that.
I really wish I could switch this to English. Überhaupt Einsteigen. Amazing. What was? Ooh, that was a risky throw, huh?
Playing it a bit, a bit
Yeah,
close
I know.
there, like, you know what I mean?
Whew, whew.
You don't want to go one down to a silly mistake, especially at this stage of
No, I mean,
competition.
we're getting about the halfway, a little past the halfway mark of the first half.
It's in a little bit of action, yeah.
No, I wouldn't say it's bad or boring. I have a feeling the second half is going to be like off the meat. But I think it's anybody's game too. They attempted through ball, doesn't make it. Philadelphia defense is able to cut it off. Work back. Yeah, a lot of battling. We haven't seen the smooth passing that Philadelphia was doing pretty much from the 10th minute on, but there really hasn't been much midfield play, in fairness. You know, this is probably the most we've seen.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that pitch is very waterlogged.
You think so?
I mean, if you look at it, I swear that's like
it looks
big puddles
strange.
of water. Yeah. And the way the ball's moving, it's not moving like in the natural
It looks a little slow. And that would affect the passing. Yeah. I don't get the feeling Cincinnati's trying to earn it. I think they're trying to foul their way to it. I mean, every you know, which tells me they're not really confident like dealing with this team. Very chippy. Another opportunity for Cincinnati just outside the box. In the corner, looking for the cross. You're right. Look at that ball. Yeah, I saw the same thing. I saw exactly what you're talking about. It almost stops dead. It's almost like it's got no life.
Yeah, it's like the ball's got a fucking puncher. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
As a kid with the
yeah. Play with the crappy. Here's a shot on goal.
That's a goal. Oh no, it's not. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, Cincinnati, man, they do look dangerous on the attack.
They remind me of the way the Dutch play. Chippy as fuck.
Yeah, he did really well, to be fair, that player to get... Oh, imagine if he got a foot on that ball there.
I think Philadelphia's got to start playing with a little more urgency. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this team... I feel like the less talented team came to play. And anything can go. Like you said, one mistake.
So who is playing in the other semi-final?
Today?
No, not today. The Eastern.
The other Eastern would be New York FC versus Montreal. So a Canadian versus champion, a Canadian team versus champs. That'll be this weekend. So I mean, yeah, it's a big game too. A lot of big action here this weekend.
Yeah, I know Man United have a massive game on Saturday.
Yeah, it's going to be a good football weekend. And I'm home alone. Family's taking off. Oh, you know what I actually did? I bought tickets for Wiesbaden on Friday. Next Friday. And Tommy's not coming home by then, so I got to eat the ticket.
Oh, no. Are you going to go by yourself?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? I'll go by myself. Maybe I'll make a friend. Yeah.
So you could give it to someone, right? You know what I mean? It must be a random hour or something.
Yeah. I'll send it to my wife and have her print it out for me. Well, actually, now we have a working printer, so. You know what I might do? I might go to a pub early, make a friend, and I'll give it to him. There you go, right? A couple hours early. Say, look, I'm heading to the game. If I make a friend, you want to come? Probably say no. Germans are weird like that.
Yeah.
This guy's going to kill me. I've only known him for an hour, had a few drinks. He's giving me tickets to fucking soccer games. Opportunity for Cincinnati in the box for the shutdown. You look for a call, didn't get it. Who's the Chelsea keeper? He had a hell of a performance on Saturday. What was his name?
Oh God, was it the white guy or the black guy?
Holy white guy! He was amazing.
Oh, Kepa.
Oh God! He was literally putting on a clinic.
Should be how much they paid for him.
Oh really?
Yeah, 60 mil.
Jeez, more than they paid for Ronaldo?
You what? Sorry.
More than what they played for Ronaldo? Jesus.
Well, he actually got. Was it? I think it was last season or the season before. You'll have to ask Nick. But he was playing in the cup final, and he was going to get subbed off because he was going to put someone else in goal, and he refused to come off.
Oh.
Refused to come off the pitch.
What did they do to you then?
No, they dropped him for like a season.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, it was crazy. That was one of the.
Has that ever happened before?
No,
I'm not coming off.
The weirdest thing I've ever seen in football.
Really?
Yeah.
Goalies in every sport are weird.
I mean, it's a funny clip. You should watch the clip on YouTube.
No,
it's funny. Like,
I'm not coming. No, I'm not coming. Where's he from?
He kept wagging his finger at the manager, saying, "No, no."
I've never seen that before in my life.
And I think, like, because the referee didn't know what was going on, he was like, "Okay, just stay on the pitch." Then, like,
you got to remember he never dealt with it. Yeah. I know what would happen in hockey if you didn't come off, and they'd give you too many men on the ice.
Well, no, because the keeper, you can't actually come on the pitch until the player comes on.
It comes off.
So it's like, I felt bad for the keeper that was supposed to come on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's disrespect to him. You know.
Yeah, it is.
Well, potential sub we got here. We got a Cincinnati player down. And we got subs warming up.
Got the deep freeze on him, like.
Yeah. Well, the original foul's on Ian Murphy. They haven't subbed for him yet, but it looks like they can keep him off the pitch for a second. I don't think he's going. I wish you could kick a ball that far. Not in my 3 lifetimes can I do that. I wish you could do anything, kick anything that far.
Yeah. No, I think I'd pull it out and string if I tried to do it now, Lord. You know what I mean? Jesus.
I was just thinking the other day when I used to watch like football streams, like in the mid 2000s, how the ball would like almost seem like it was like a tracer. It was just like a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those days. I almost got sucked into the one like get every game on earth. Remember those websites?
Yeah,
we still have them. Oh, I don't know. Philly's going to play the long ball. Yeah, got to pass your way through the midfield. Very strange. This game is just bizarre. Pace definitely slowed down. Yeah, they're going for that long ball over and over again. I don't know if that's the key to victory.
Nah.
I don't like that. Well, let me get an opportunity here.
It's an ugly way of playing football.
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
It's the way I play FIFA. Triangle F1, R1.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. Triangle R1.
But it works on FIFA. Do you know what I mean?
Sometimes, yeah, right. Sloppy. Not impressed. Free kick, Cincinnati. Wagner. There really is. I always want. There's so many options for professional football players too, more so than any other sport. You know, you can play in Turkey, you can play in China, make a living. You know, you can make a living in the third league here in Germany for sure.
Yeah.
There's so many ways. Wow. Philadelphia player down, I did not see what happened. Kanzara.
Looks like he's. No, it looks like the ball's gone up for a header and he's headed him in the back of the head. I believe that's what's just happened.
I don't know. There was no play though, was there?
That ref sporting a fucking haircut, eh? Jesus. Let's have a look what happened. Ooh, bit of pushing.
Ooh,
oh, come on, get up.
He did give him that top of the elbow, though.
He's trying to get him sent off, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's trying to do.
I don't know. He struck him pretty hard. That guy's big. And you see the way his head kicked back?
He's worried he's going to get sent off.
Yeah, I bet
I don't think he will. But...
He can't be doing that. Not a big game. Looks like he's going to get away with it. Oh, jeez.
Oh, my God. Give it at it again.
Yeah, you get away with a play like that, which could arguably be a red card. And yeah, you get a straight red, you're done for the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're missing the final if you
get
there.
Yeah, God. I mean, what's... Somebody needs to get sent off, I think. Or maybe... Yeah, oh, God. That defender is really, like... What's his name? 21?
I'm not come out with the names of these players. I haven't got a clue. Where is he? Oh, that was a bad tackle there, wasn't he?
Yeah. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
It's got to be. That's a yellow card all day. I don't think it's a red, but it's definitely a yellow. The British announcers are really not impressed. They're actually getting irritated.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they are. They called the game disjointed. I think that was pretty good. Disjointed and a bit ridiculous. Here comes the long throw in for Philadelphia in their box, playing the header game.
Oh, that was a terrible shot on goal.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Well, you can tell that the official is they're not. He's not trying to play the card game, but I got to be honest with you. When you get a game like this, I think you might have to do something. Maybe not send somebody off, but a little more than a warning before it gets out of control. If somebody gets hurt. But you know, you'd think, why would you take a chance? Cincinnati's got a chance just at the top of the box, going through the center, and they almost broke through the defense. But it's Philadelphia is finally able to clear. Throwing
Here,
Cincy.
coming into the end of the first half.
Oh my God, dude! Throw-in goes into the box, and the Cincinnati player, the forward, like steps over it awkwardly, and loses out on an unbelievable chance. There was nothing between him and the net. He just turned around, and here comes another bad tackle. This game is bizarre.
It really is.
You know, it might be. You know, look, it's the ball.
Well,
It's got to be the pitch. It's got to be the pitch.
It's the pitch. Yeah,
look at that pass.
Waterlogged, the ball's bouncing. It's really weird.
It's just been raining there all day. You know, I lived in the East Coast most of my life, and you can have bad rainy days in October. You know, Philadelphia's right on the water. Opportunity for a cross for Philadelphia.
You got to put that in the box at some point.
I'm starting to wonder about the pitch myself.
Yeah,
because it's just like I don't think these guys are this bad. You know?
Yeah,
and it just looks funny, and the grass looks clumpy. Is it? If that even is?
I don't even think that's grass.
Yeah, is it turf?
I swear I can see like black bits in it, like you know that black shit they put on AstroTurf.
Yeah, but look at over there. That looks like it's been cut up a little bit. Yeah, man. Can you go look up the Philadelphia? I can't do it, but can you look it up and see if it's turf?
I'll Google it.
This is one of those new stadiums in like the last 10 years that was designed for football. Here's a through ball, but not enough.
Is it Subaru Park?
Yeah, it's Subaru Park, Philadelphia. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm losing out. Wikipedia.
It's grass. It's grass.
It's grass. So yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, look at the way the cuts are in the
Yeah.
Just. And we're getting three extra minutes now that we're just about at the half.
See, I never understood. You see, the fans going to take a piss and get the drinks and that. I never understood that, man. 'Cause you might miss something.
Oh, me either. I usually do that dash at the half, you know.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
Yeah.
Like just run down,
just run. Like me and my son went for the first time. I was like, okay, here's the plan. You know, we were in there like we took a piss and got a beer like a SWAT team. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something with that pitch. You called it. The ball's not rolling. The ball's rolling. The ball's rolling like it has a rock in it. You know.
So the pitch obviously has like a drainage issue.
Here's a crash
for all the water.
Chance for Philly and broken up. That big defender, number 19. He's not a defender. Was that the guy that was starting problems before? I'm not sure. Thought he was a back. Yeah, it was a.
Yeah, he plays at the back. Yeah. I wonder if Philadelphia like this kind of surface because it makes it tricky for the opponent.
It's crossed my mind too.
But I'd be complaining if I was the manager.
Well, we know they are.
Players can get hurt playing on a pitch.
I would imagine. Or it just could have maybe rained like hell and had some kind of torrential downfall.
Maybe. You know what? I'm going to check the weather.
Check the weather.
I'm going to check the weather report. Philadelphia.
Maybe it's not always sunny. No.
Yeah.
Here we go. Opportunity just outside the box, but blocked by the back. Oh. Number 21 with the way to throw his body in front of it. I like that. I like tough defense in any sport.
No, I can't actually check the previous weather, just what it's like now.
No, it's too bad.
But it must have rained.
Maybe you try weather report for the 20th. Because remember, it's 20th over there. Philadelphia Weather Report from 20th to me get an old picture, something like that.
No, I can't find it. I can't find it. It must have rained.
Yeah. Should I call my dad? Say, what was the weather like today?
Yeah.
It was raining? He's in South Jersey? No, he's in Florida, actually.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, he's got it. He is reaping the rewards of retirement.
No, don't blame him.
Yeah, they come up, they do Jersey in the summer and they do Florida during the winter.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I see, all right. My grandparents did the same thing.
See, I'm not a big fan of the sun.
No, he can't stand it during he can only deal with it during the winter. He says he literally can't, like physically can't deal with it. There's the Ben Franklin Bridge.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Not a bad first half.
No.
Even though it's 0-0, it was good to watch.
Yeah. Bizarre.
Very bizarre. I'm looking at all the fans. They're all wearing raincoats and woolly hats. So it must be fucking freezing.
Well, it's chilly there this time of year. That I can say for sure. And like I said, it's right off the water.
I guess it's like English weather, isn't it, over there?
This time of year, yes, but not all year for sure. I mean, you get good weather in Philly for sure. I've been in hot days in Philly. I've spent some time there.
No.
Yeah, spent some time there. Well, you got to see, you got to put a penny on Ben Franklin's grave. You ever hear that?
Oh, God.
That's what everybody does. You put a penny on Ben Franklin's grave.
I would like to see, like, the Liberty Bell do all that, like.
Yeah, he's done all that stuff. I remember I had a girl from, she was like a history major. And it's really cute. Everybody puts a penny on Ben Franklin's grave. He's buried right next to his wife. And my then girlfriend turned to me and says, they had to drag him out of France because he was getting so much pussy. You know that?
Oh, God.
Yeah, apparently he was a bit of he was a lover.
Yeah.
So I guess he went to France. He would go to France to talk peace with the English and shit, and he was like a big celebrity there, and he had to drag him back home. It was so cool. Guy was electric, I heard. Discovered electricity. I don't think it's fair. I don't think Ben Franklin really discovered electricity. I think he found out.
He just found like he almost patented it, didn't he?
What do you mean?
No, didn't he like?
He patented electricity. I don't think he patented, did he?
No, not patented, but didn't he discover like more useful ways to use it, like
or something like? Well, I mean, the thing we always heard growing up is he was flying a kite and got struck by lightning. But I don't know. I always thought that might be a bullshit story.
Yes,
for like, I mean, he is legends, putting it mildly. He's more like an icon of the birth of the United States. But I always thought that was he didn't fly a kite and get struck by lightning. They used to use these commercials when I was a kid, like they reenact the thing. He would come into a pub and he'd I just discovered electricity, and he would be all like on fire and shit.
I swear I've seen like video reenactments of like a man flying a kite with a key attached to it.
Yeah, that's supposedly what he did. I don't know the true story behind it though. I don't want to say that's what we were told growing up for sure. Yeah. That's absolutely what we were told growing up, but I don't particularly believe it.
No.
I'm sure he did something. I'm sure it was important. But I don't think... Did he really fly a kite?
Oh.
I don't know if I believe that horseshit. I mean, really.
Oh, sorry, if you had my tap, then I have to go and get a glass of water. Jesus.
Yeah, no problem. But stick around. We're going to be here for hours. Hours on end. Give me some love in the chat. Ali Blackburn, howdy.
Hello.
Dark Dragon, thanks so much. Just got back from work. Well, you can make it hang out. Put the game on your end. Time it perfectly with our technology that captures the game, and sit down. Should be a good night. We got LA right after this, so.
No, there we go. There's got a bit of history in the chat from Abby there.
Abby Blackman.
It's not discovered all at once.
Yeah. Did he fly King get struck by lightning with a kite?
Yeah, that's what she says.
Maybe he did. I don't know.
People. So it was first used because people just wanted a cheap way to light the houses without using like whale oil or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I bet that smelled.
I wondered, like, do you reckon like, people just took cold baths all the time back then?
Yeah.
Cold. Ugh, Jesus.
Well, no, they probably had a.
Heating up the stove.
Yeah, they had fucking coal under the stove or something like that. Yeah, they
probably put coal.
They heated up the water,
and
and then you climbed in the water after it cooled off. They're probably like, you know.
Yeah.
I bet it was like, get out of there before it's fucking not cold. Yeah, you imagine that? Get out, like you get in, wash your ass, and get out.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Still warm.
And I guarantee the entire family had to use the same water.
Yeah, no,
the kids went last. Yeah,
they probably did it once a week though.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't a daily occurrence.
No, I'm sure it wasn't.
Jesus.
Can you imagine? Yeah, that's the first thing I felt. Like I remember saying when I was a kid, wouldn't it be interesting to get in a time machine in medieval times? And I remember my father said everything would stink.
Yeah.
He's like, absolutely everything would stink because what you would find acceptable and unacceptable, and if you put somebody like today back then, everything would smell, and everybody would be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you know what I always find mental? Back in London, as early as like the 1800s, they used to just throw like buckets of piss and shit out the window into the streets. Like,
oh my God, you imagine that?
Yeah, because the rich people did it because they didn't care because all the poor people would blow them like, so it's like, fuck them, like, you know what I mean?
Oh my God. Yeah, you imagine that spreading disease. Ugh.
Well, it did. That's why the bubonic plague and everything. Right? Because
be shit and pissing everywhere. Wasn't that rats though?
Yeah, it was. But
yeah.
Why was there so many rats? Because it was full of like piss and shit. What am I drinking? I am drinking water. Lots and lots of water.
Christ. That looks interesting. That show. I wish everything was on the zone, even the Premier League. It would make life so much easier. The zone does everything better. Fuck Sky.
Yeah, I hate having to pay for like Sky Sports and
When we saw those guys like Sky Sports, like they were yelling at the I forget what game we were watching. It was like a chants. They were chanting against Sky Sports.
Oh God, that was the yeah, I remember. Like fuck Sky. Yeah. Because it cost a fortune.
Oh, it's bad. I have everything. It still is bad. And I don't understand why I can't get Celtic. That really pisses me off the most. I have to. If I wanted to get Celtic, I would spend another $100.
Oh my God.
With the pounds, actually. I only get Celtic if they're on Champions League. Otherwise, it's go fuck. And I don't understand that. Like, and that's the reason. Like, if I was living in England and I could get Now, which I'd rather have, which I tried and it didn't work. Then I think I would get a handful of Celtic. I don't need all of them. I just need a handful of them. And I need Celtic Rangers. Yeah.
When does Celtic play Rangers next?
There's a chance they will meet late in the season with a cup final, and I think in January.
2nd of January?
Yeah, January. 2nd of January. Right after the cup.
Decent.
All right, with the girls' football, like Barcelona, Munich, they're all on the same league, right?
No.
So
No.
they're all in different leagues?
Yeah.
It's not
But
like
it can be confusing because the Women's Premier League in England is called the Women's Super League.
Oh, okay. Women's Super League.
Now, have you ever heard about that? Like them,
I don't know anything about it.
they've put a new back in, and they're going to try and bring the Super League in again.
Ugh.
But apparently they're going to implement it in 3 years.
I don't think it'll happen. I've tried it so much.
No, I think it might happen for European teams, but they're saying English teams are not going to
Well, what are you
participate.
going to do with the Champions League then?
It'll just be still the rest of Europe, but they'll just be shitter teams, I suppose.
Hey, nobody wants it though.
No.
Why do they insist on it?
The only teams that want it are Real Madrid, Juventus, and Barcelona.
So if you get relegated, you go to your domestic league?
Yeah.
Ain't that some shit?
But it kind of shits on the fans, doesn't it? Because what if you're like someone who likes to get to all the games? And
I think it shits on the purists. It shits on
Yeah.
the way things have been done for Europe forever.
Yeah.
I'm not that partial to it because I didn't grow up with it.
Yeah.
I it's just funny. Like I would have almost been for it when I first moved here, but like now I'm just used to it. So
Yeah. I think it's a very American way of doing it, I think.
yeah,
Having all the best teams in one
you know,
league.
if you think about the European, there is this effort over here to not be American but be more American. It's just the weirdest thing. Like to treat treat the countries like states. They're not states. They're countries. You know. I don't know.
Yes. Because you live in Germany, the people in, let's say, Lithuania have completely different ways of life.
It's dramatic, and the distance between
It
Lithuania
really
and
is
here.
dramatic.
Well, the distance I think would be from New York to Chicago. You know, so it's just I don't know if you could force this down people's cultures. I don't know.
I think it'll probably end up failing again. Do you know what I mean? I think the fans will riot again like they did last year.
Yeah, that's right.
Because the Man United fans went on protest. They stormed the pitch, everything.
Really?
Yeah, they trashed it, man. They went mental. That was the one. That's actually one of the few times I actually agreed with like protests.
Really?
You know what I mean? It actually worked.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because Man United were due to play Liverpool, and I think they had to call.
I imagine there's people in the Premier League that are making tons of money, and all of a sudden the Premier League becomes irrelevant. Why aren't they fighting? They got the best league in the world.
They are fighting.
Most watched league in the world. Why aren't they fighting it?
They are. I'm trying to.
Do you think that's what it's about? Is to limit England's influence on football in Europe? I mean,
because England has the best league on the planet.
It wasn't always like that either. Yeah.
No, it used to be Italy.
Yeah.
But now, if you look, Haaland could have gone to any team in the world. Where did he decide to go? He decided to go to Manchester City. He could have gone to Madrid, Barcelona, anywhere.
Could you see a situation where maybe a few big teams like a Manchester stayed in the Premier League and then maybe a Manchester or Bayern? No, we're not cooperating.
Well, yeah, you know what all the Germans team said? They told them to fuck off. We're not doing it.
Yeah, the Germans said no?
Yeah. Yeah, Bayern Munich come out and says
it doesn't work unless every major team's in there.
Exactly.
You need Bayern to do it.
But what I said to you,
you need Dortmund.
I'd stop following Man United. I really would.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
What's the point? It's still football. Yeah.
Nah. I'd just start following him like a small
But it might, in fairness, though, it might be the only way to get it back the way it was.
Exactly.
Let's see.
That's true. That's very true.
Up. Yeah. No, the other leagues are jealous. They don't want to do the work themselves. Oh, we got a nice system here in Germany, I think.
Yeah, it's similar to the English system in a way, isn't it? Well, actually, it's completely like the way the money's spread around, that's completely different.
I don't know about that. I don't know anything about it. I can't say I'm terribly familiar with that part.
Well, that's why Bayern Munich have such a stranglehold on that fucking league, man.
Yeah, they really.
Although this year, mate, I can't believe.
I don't think there's any, like if you take all the major leagues, it's been weird. I think the French. I think what's the names? They're still on top.
Yeah, Union Berlin are still top of the league.
Yeah, they are.
And Dortmund are 8th.
Mm-hmm. So you get eliminated to get out of the Super League. Oh wow, that'd be wild. I don't know how I don't really how to. My thing is, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't particularly care. I didn't grow up with it.
Yes.
Are they going to do a playoff though, like they do in the States?
No, it'll just be whoever wins it, I think.
And then there's no reward, and then they'll do Champions League on top of that.
No, they'll scrap. They won't compete in the Champions League. I don't think.
That's boring. There's no
UEFA won't let them.
But
the whole point of the Super League is
finality to it. You almost hope there's no finality to it though.
No, there isn't.
I don't I always get from America's perspective. Oh, we won the league. No, you won your division.
Do you know what the Premier League come out and says? I've just remembered this. I was reading it earlier. Yeah. The Premier League says if any English teams decide to join that competition, again, we're going to dock you 30 points for the following season
and send you back down.
Yeah. So imagine Man United got docked 30 points.
Oh, wow. There's not anything they could do legally to keep them in there. Okay, we're starting up again. Looks like we're about to kick off. Let's do this. What do you say, folks? Here we are. Kickoff started right away. Philadelphia conference semifinals. Here we go. Big half. Still 0-0 as we stay in here in the.
It looks like they've tried to remove some water off the pitch.
You think? Yeah, it does.
I think so. I can't see as many puddles, can you?
Yeah. No, I can't say I do. Not at all. I gotta be honest, I'm not terribly sure what I'm looking at too, but there does seem to be something wrong.
Yeah. Ooh, early chance for Cincinnati if they can get the ball in the box here.
I swear to God, nice strike just above the bar.
Oof. Cincinnati with a great early chance there. That was so close.
Man, you can't really blame him for shooting. He really didn't have much options. I mean, that was the only play as a shot right there. I got a bad feeling about this for Philly.
Getting that feeling as well.
Too, right? I don't think they're playing with urgency. I think they're getting wrapped up in Cincinnati's bullshit games.
Yeah.
I think this could be a... Do you think the eventual goal with the Super League is to have a worldwide league? Like to have a top America?
They couldn't do that, could they?
Once a week? Why not?
It'll be all of Europe.
Yeah, eventually it would be if you had to qualify in for sure. It'll definitely be interesting. And FIFA wants this.
No,
but
it's like a separate thing. It's a governing body, like this company.
Or is this the way to get away from FIFA? Is it a rebellion against FIFA?
It's against UEFA. It's a rebellion against UEFA.
Yeah. And the fans don't want it. I think they should do whatever the fans want. I think
exactly.
Yeah, and I think it really what it comes down to. I really don't think if you're serious, I still think people will watch. I've lived in this part of the pond, the other side of the pond, for a long time now. There's a play for Cincinnati, and I don't see people. It's too ingrained in the soul of
Yes.
all these countries, I think they'll still watch. I don't think it matters. As long as that ball's rolling the grass, people gonna watch. Yeah. Cincinnati with some nice passing plays. The triangles are working, but they bring it back out to midfield. It's probably the most possession time we've seen from Cincinnati in any half, or really from any team. We haven't seen any team really control the ball like this.
Well, Dark Dragons just said that they'll also try to get games overseas. You'll have games like Real Madrid v AC Milan, but they'll play it in Australia.
Yeah, this has obviously got money motivations.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're truly international teams. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, anything where Real Madrid go, they're selling out the house, whether it's the United States or Australia.
Of course. Same with Man United, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Man United. Oh, Man United. I mean, they have sold out the building in the States,
Yeah, and that's just a friendly match.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, God, yeah, that's a big deal. Man United's coming to town. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
There's enough fair weather soccer fans that say, okay, we got to play in here.
Yeah.
A short cross, top of the box. Oh, looks to the center. Here comes the strike, and it's on net and a big save.
What a save. Keeper's doing a good job.
Beautiful save.
Any big sports team can sell out in any country. If the Patriots went
Yeah,
to
it's true.
Australia,
The Pats came,
out,
Yankees, even in the bigger hockey teams.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. But in Europe, I think it would be out of interest, just like see what the Americans are doing. In the States, it would be, oh, God, I finally get to see my favorite team.
Yeah.
And I never got to see them because I live in the States. So I'm sure there are diehard Man U fans in the States all over the place.
There's like I think there's a Man United sports bar in New York.
I wouldn't deny it.
Yeah.
There's enough Irish out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably a few Celtic
Here it
ones.
is. Oh, another one. Cincinnati putting pressure up, but launches it over the top. Boy, that goalie looked a little rattled. He's like, hey, guys, I think you're giving me too much work. Little too much work. Oof. Cincinnati knocking on the door here in the 50th minute. Now it looks like the pitch is dry.
It does, doesn't it?
Am I crazy here? Man, am I fucking gourd?
Yeah, I don't know what the
clumping of the grass.
So weird. But you can see how lumpy it is.
It is lumpy. You know what it might be? And grass is different all over the world. It might be just the way that grass works.
Yeah, but I think all football teams use the same grass.
Oh, do
they import it, yeah.
What are the odds of the Americans trying to be different?
Oh God, yeah.
Good.
We'll use our own grass.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Kentucky grass or something like that.
Some shit. Kentucky grass. This thing would be great, but what you need is Kentucky grass.
No.
You got FIFA grass? Well, I guess grass is grass. You can grow it anywhere, right?
I mean, yeah, as long as you water it, it can grow.
So I could take a European version and plant it in the States as long as I take care of it. I wonder if that's the case, too. but with different
The
grass.
it might die because of the soil.
Yeah.
Different soil. And I'm
Didn't
not
we
sure.
go through? We watched that on the Wrexham thing.
Yeah,
Didn't
the
they have a
pitch.
grass
They
issue?
spent like 100 grand on the pitch and it failed. Like, so they had to spend another million. Oh,
It's a lot of money.
it's a good job. Ryan Reynolds is worth about $1 billion, isn't it, man?
I hope they make a lot of money on that show. It's great stuff. What's the name of that thing?
Yeah.
Welcome to
I have to keep making it, man.
Welcome to Rex. If you guys haven't seen that, it's on Disney Plus, and it's just an amazing show
It really
about
is.
a Welsh soccer team that Reynolds Deadpool bought. It's not just about the team; it's about the people and the locals.
It's about the culture of like Wales. It's brilliant.
If you're American and you're interested in how it's viewed over here, it's really it's probably the best window in without having to move here, because I had to live here to figure it out, because I just didn't get it, Oh, number's 26. Really, Wagner, he's a key player. Wagner, he is. I think he's having a cramp. I hope that's just a cramp.
No, that looks like.
Oh no, he's done.
I think he's done. Oh, hang on. Is it cramp?
Maybe it's just a cramp. You should be drinking water in between. Ooh, number 27, Wagner, Philadelphia. Probably the guy that's I've seen had the ball the most. Yeah, like if it's a cramp, he should be able to walk it off, though. He hasn't subbed out, but Wagner looks like he's in a lot of pain. But you know what? If he was in agony, he had something serious, he wouldn't have been able to stand up.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
true. If like snapped his
or something like that, or a ligament pull or something like that, he's not standing up. So in the way he grabbed his calf, I've had that before.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I actually got really bad cramp once from lying down, like on a set.
Oh yeah, I got that. It's not waking up sometimes too. I've gotten that. If I didn't drink good enough water, I drank too much the night before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's agony. I actually have a problem with it. I've never told anybody I have a problem with cramps in the morning.
They always someone's always got a funny story where they're having sex and they get really bad cramp. Like,
I never got a really bad one. I've got a few. I gotta stop. Why? Are you okay? I'm fine. Just ride this out with me.
Yeah.
Oh, where did my boner go? You know. Oh, Jesus. Been there.
Yeah. I did start exercising all day around a ring.
Oh, same here, man. I haven't had cigarettes since I came back,
No, I can't stop chain smoking, man.
You know what it is? It's a CPAP machine, the blowing air. It's making me cough. I can't stand it. I can't stand it anymore. I'm done. It's like because it blows in and then it hits that smoker part. I cough, and I'm tired of coughing. I'm just sick of it.
Yeah.
Perhaps
that'll go away if you don't.
I'm wondering if this is it. Well, maybe if I, you know what I did too. Like, my son asked me why we have to usually after football practice we go to the gas station pick up some stuff, and he goes, why aren't we going this time? And I said, Tommy, because I want to quit smoking. And he goes, good. We won't go this time. I'm like, thanks, because I usually get an ice cream or something. I was like, this one too. Oh wow! Another look. At you see that? That's a yellow.
Yeah.
On the box too. Can they do that without giving away a penalty?
Yeah, because it's the ball's out of play.
Oh, the ball's out of play. Okay. Matt Mazanga, and he was the one causing problems before.
He was.
He is. He's lucky he's not. I mean, he is working on setting it off. And look, was a backwards kick, but picked up. There wasn't really nothing on it. The keeper was able to deal with it pretty easily. Well, they're a scrappy team, this Cincinnati team. They scrapped their way into past Red Bull, so really is something. the first time Philadelphia's got really anything going since the half started. And is this it? They're really close. They're really close to the inside box. I think the right pass will end it, and it does.
Oh, that's a goal. Philadelphia 1-0. Great finish. Outside the box. Absolutely fantastic.
The FC Cincinnati's defense could not deal with it whatsoever. No. They looked like they were running around with their chickens. You could feel it coming. And, oh, boy, they've erupted in Subaru Park for sure. They have the same, they have the same goal song as Wiesbaden.
Not really.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, he did really.
Oh boy, you could make an argument that was a penalty right there too. Maybe did he play advantage there? Because look at this. Number 6, he gets pulled down. I think that's a penalty, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
It was a fantastic finish there. Jesus. Yeah. Brilliant goal.
He put it where the key is. Yeah. Oh, and even with a little curl on it too, making it that much more difficult for the keeper.
There's only 30 minutes left. This will be tough for Cincinnati to get back into.
Absolutely. I think they'll score though. I think I'd bet they'd score here. If I had to put money on it, I think I'd say that they're going to score. I think we're going to see some extra time.
Oof.
And what we'll do if that's the case, we'll just go into the LA game just later. Right here. All right, yeah. Leon Flack was the goal scorer for Philadelphia. Definitely good stuff. Not pretty.
No, not pretty.
Not pretty.
Still a good game.
Not pretty. Not a boring game. Definitely a playoff game. Here, we don't think Cincinnati's going to give up, do you? I mean, they are a chippy team.
I don't think they'll give up, but I think it's just going to be tough for them to get a goal.
They really don't seem like they have a lot of firepower up front.
No.
But well, maybe they could do what they did against the Metro Stars and just foul their way into it. I don't know if that's unreasonable. A corner kick, Cincinnati cleared out very easily. As the guys in FIFA would say, what a waste of a corner. No matter, every time they say that, every time, no matter what, it really pisses me off. You're up 1-0. Is it smart for Philly? Maybe they should play the long ball game now. I don't know about you. If I was a coach, I don't like playing that Italian. Let's turtle the rest of the game. I would want a more balanced attack.
Oh, definitely.
Beat on a one up, but there's an opportunity for Philadelphia right here to make it really difficult. Low shot on goal, easily picked up by the keeper. Well, he said the Premier League's laying down the law. They're saying you leave, we're gonna screw you. Yeah, they're gonna try to. This you know what this reminds me of, just especially with the colors of the jersey. Yellow card comes up for the Philadelphia player. I think this is a dive. Yes, it is. He put his hand on his shoulder and he immediately dived. But what I think is the ref's a little worried this is going to get out of control. Leon Flack, the guy who scored the goal.
He's trying to calm it down, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's trying to calm it down, but oof. I hate to see him do it on a. I think you're giving into the Cincinnati game. I do. I think this is cheating. I've said this before. When you try to dive your way in, it's really it's the And that's why I'm giving Cincinnati a chance here.
You never know.
Because I don't think Philadelphia's responded very well to it. Here it is, coming in way up.
Yeah. Poor cross.
You think? Is that a shot on goal or is that a cross? All right, Philadelphia bringing it up the right side. All three forwards. Oh, they're setting up in the box. And Cincinnati's able to bat it away. And then they're also mounting their own offense. Interesting enough, slowing it down a little bit. R1X pass up to the side. I'm just going to start calling it an R. Like, I'm just literally calling the buttons. I think that's what I should be doing.
Yeah. We used to do that on the plate.
R1X up the field.
We used to do that on the playground when we were kids. So you'd shoot and you'd just scream circle.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Back and forth. So goal and a yellow card. How many players have ever got a straight red and the hat trick?
A hat trick and a straight red.
Yeah.
I'll have to get a goal of that. I bet he
yeah. Who's the? We used to have something like hockey. We called it a Gordie Howe hat trick. A goal and assist in a fight. That was a Gordie Howe hat trick. Oh no! He's gonna get a red. Oh no! He's gonna get a red. And Buzo, number 15, he fired. I don't think he did it on purpose, but Cincinnati's going to be screaming for a red card here. I don't think it was deliberate. I think he just tried to put it. And Bazo, number 15, Philadelphia. Bezo, excuse me. Did he do that on purpose? You don't think so?
No,
he's not going to get red. He put it right in his face, though. I don't think he did it on purpose. I honestly don't.
No,
I don't think he did it on purpose. This is bad luck, and I think Cincinnati is. I think I really don't like this team. I don't really like this team very much at all, and I hope they lose. To be honest, that's not very unbiased to me. And Bozo's saying he's looking to play the ball down the line, and I think that's the case.
I don't think anyone's ever been sent off after a hat trick, but there's been a few players who have been sent off after celebrating a goal.
I have seen
that. Because they're already on a yellow card and they've scored a goal.
Yeah.
And they've celebrated.
Oh, we're celebrating.
Top off and got a yellow card.
I want a straight red and a hat trick.
Yeah. That'd be
Oliver and Bezo, he picks up a yellow for, I don't even know what you would call that.
Descent? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you call it.
Probably the right decision, give him a yellow.
You think so?
Yeah, probably.
Substitutions coming in. Looks like on both ends. It's too funny. Well, subs coming in just before the 70th minute. And Bazo with the gelb Karte, as we say here in Germany. Gelb Karte.
Just another booking coming up here.
Oh,
Jesus
what's
Christ.
going on here? You'd hate to see a red come out on either team at this point, but you gotta. Yeah, he says. You see the reference. You guys got to bring it down.
Yeah. Well, they have.
I feel like in Cincinnati he's instigating most of this garbage. You know. I don't feel like. I think Philadelphia has responded poorly to it, but I don't feel like they're instigating it.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what it reminds me of? Fucking semifinals, Germany, Italy, 2006. The Germans didn't respond well to the Italian bullshit. You know?
Italians are dirty bastards.
You know,
they are, man. Not the people, but the
style of play. You're not saying Italians, or you're saying that.
No,
you're saying the teams.
Christ. No, I love Italian.
Oh, I know you do.
Italian
I just wanted to correct you.
yeah.
You're talking about the style of play, and it is. I mean, certainly, I think most Italians. I don't think Biscuit would disagree with you. Yeah. Here's a strong, big fucking shot on goal. Holy crap! And what a big shot, big save, and Cincinnati still controls the cross, and Philadelphia, thankfully for them, are able to break it up. I am not rooting for the Cincinnati team. Not rooting for it. Not digging it. Not hearing it.
Tell you what, it's going to be an interesting last 20 minutes of the game. It really is.
Bop. I feel like something's gonna go wrong with Philadelphia any minute. I really do.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes the style of play is effective. It doesn't deserve to be, but it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's fucking like
it's infuriating.
It slows the game down. You end up just frustrating your opponent to the point where, like,
I get doing anything to win, but it's something about.
Well, I always hate it, you know, when you're 1-0 up and it's like the 90th minute to the team who's winning, like take the ball into their half, into the corner flag, and just sort of hold it there for 3 minutes. Like,
yeah.
I always hate to see that.
I think that has
but it makes sense. It wins games.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
As long as you're playing within the rules, I suppose. But I really think that's different than what I'm talking about. These guys are trying to draw fouls. They're not trying to play. So to me, that's just cheating. Or bending the rules.
There's a lot of South Americans on that Cincinnati team, man. They're well known for doing stuff like that. Oh, big chance for Philadelphia.
But you know what? I can't even say that. There's a lot of... Oh, that's it. Oh, God, how did he miss that? A cross comes in. Oh, Jesus. What should have been an easy finish. Oh, God.
He's a big boy as well. You think he would have finished?
A gift.
That might cost him. I can see that costing.
Yeah, you go back to that moment. It's like you think like I do. You really do. You believe in horrible luck.
Yeah.
Oh, and you've called this before with Holland, and I feel like it's coming sooner than later. Oh, God, no. But Philadelphia is able to clean it up. But when they do clear it, it's right to the Cincinnati fullbacks. Cincinnati in full control. We're getting down to it. 73rd minute. Boom.
I mean, you're looking at Philadelphia. They've got so many players back.
Here we go.
No.
Here it is. A play in the box. Wait, with the. Yeah,
I mean, Philadelphia have got like 10 men back. Like, do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah. It does put a target on your back when you pull. When everybody starts playing fullback.
Yeah.
Sergio Santos in for Ian Murphy.
Santos.
Yeah.
That's an Irish name. Ian Murphy. Jesus.
Ian Murphy. He might be Irish. You know, he's an international.
But if he's black, I don't know.
Good
No, but you don't see many black people with a proper Irish name.
I've seen plenty growing up, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no, there's a lot of African Americans with Irish last names, plenty. Even there's one in my family, O'Reilly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Maybe it's
because I have relatives from St. Croix. Was that a handball in the box, or am I insane?
No, you're insane.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Philly gets it in a bicycle kick clear.
I love to see a good bicycle kick.
Yeah, me too. Usually a goal, though, not for a clearance.
I could never do it, man, because I'm too tall and like.
Yeah, I could physically do it, but it had no accuracy. Like, but it was young. But it would just like go like straight up in the air or something. You know, I've done it before. Yeah. But let me tell you something. I think I did it when I was 11. You know.
I remember before I was playing an actual game and I tried to flick the ball over my head and I hit myself in the face and I remember the defender laughed at me like
yeah. I could tell you a funny story, and this is when I was an adult. I was my first time in for Rabenstein here in Germany, and this giant ball went straight in the air, and I decided for some reason to hit it. Right, which is like one of those things. Yeah, like an idiot. Like I was like, I'll head it forward, and it just hit the square top of my head, and fucking did. I felt like I was woozy, like I was going out. And I remember the Germans, why did you just let the ball drop and then take it?
Yeah.
I don't know why I wanted to show that I was fucking could do it. You know, they're all goofing on me. It's too funny.
That does hurt as well. Because that
well, you know what? The ball was a lot harder than I remembered when I was a kid. And I think it's because it's a grown-up ball and it was pumped up all the way.
Yeah.
I don't know if we had that when we were kids.
They can hurt your face if you hit them hard enough. Do you know what I mean?
I remember, I think I bit my tongue. If I'm
God.
I just didn't realize it was going to be that painful. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Like, why didn't I just let the fucking thing drop? I should have let it hot and drop it and push it ahead with my chest, you know? Or let it bounce once and then get it on the chest and get it forward, you know?
They're talking about eventually banning heading from the game.
That might chase me away.
Because it's leading to a lot of, like, early dementia.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that fucking bullshit at all. I really don't. If they that would chase me away from the game. That might get me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like...
I know there's like... footballers are at like a 30% more risk of getting dementia or something like that. It's a big talking point in football at the minute.
I know. They tried to do this in hockey with fighting. It didn't work. And what you should do is you need to fight these people and say, no, even if it does lead to a chance of dementia, these are the risks you take. That's why we make the big bucks. Yeah. It's a physical game. Otherwise, it'll turn... I don't think it's football. It's not football.
Exactly.
It's not the game. You know, what are they gonna do? Like, if somebody does a cross and it actually goes off of somebody's head, then do they get a yellow card because they tried to head the ball? I mean, come on, it'd be an absolute fucking nightmare. That would chase me away more than. Yeah. I'd rather have the Super League if that was the case. You know what I mean?
I mean, how many great goals have you seen from heading? Like, there's so many. And what the defender's meant to do when the defender's clearing a ball?
Like with a cross, where the box is crowded. Like, how ridiculous would it be? You have a bunch of guys avoiding the ball so they can hit it, because that would be the solution. They call a foul.
The one rule they're actually thinking about doing this.
What?
Is that instead of throw-ins, when the ball goes out of play, you have to do kick-ins.
Why?
Because I'm just trying to.
Is the game broken that I'm not aware of? These people just nobody has anything better to do.
Sorry, I've got a right tickle in my throat right now. Fucking smoking too much.
Yeah.
Now, them saying because Well, it's football. Why have we ever like picked the ball up with our hands?
For the last 100 years.
Yeah, I know.
More than 100 years. I don't know, like 150.
But the guy who's trying to implement it is the ex-Arsenal manager, Arsene Wenger.
Yeah. What, do you do a small drop kick?
So it'd be like a corner, but you'd do it from where the ball was out of play. So it'd be exactly the exact same as a throw-in. You'd just use your feet. So you'd pass it into play instead of throwing.
It'd be a lot easier to intercept. I guess that's what he's looking for. Here's a corner from FC. Boy, this doesn't look good. And a goalie gets a hand on it. He's had this guy, I don't know his name because we're not MLS experts.
He's had a great game.
But he's had a fantastic game. He's answered the call every single time. We're going into the 80th minute, and this game is starting to get fun. Fun. Did I finish my beer? Now I want a beer. Fun.
No, I'll pull his name up right now. His name is...
There we go. He might not know. He's going to get tested again, but no. One of the fullbacks throws his body in front of the ball.
Yeah, his name's Blake. Decent keeper.
Blake, like him. Now the Americans, that's one thing we do produce is decent keepers.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah.
Actually,
I think it just comes down to most of our games with their hands. I think it's just that simple. Oh, a bad tackle just outside the box. It's got to be a free kick. Is this the moment that me and Joey were talking about? Yeah. Oh my God.
I'll tell you what, I've got to check how many yellow cards. Can you check how many yellow cards there's been in this game? It's got to be 5, 6 at least. I mean, this is
Ooh, that's a bad tackle. That's a yellow card. How do you even argue over that? It's a yellow card all damn day.
It's close to being a red.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know. Doesn't everybody put their hands up and just say, "No, I didn't do it"?
Look at him wagging his finger, not a foul.
Jose Martinez yellow card, and probably the most deserved one I've seen this season.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, poor. I really hope Blake doesn't get screwed on this one. He's had such a great game, and I do not like these guys. I don't like them. I am not a real announcer. I could say I don't like these orange sons of bitches.
No. You know? There's been. I've just checked. There's been 6. That's the 6th yellow card of the game. Jesus Christ! And Philadelphia have got most of them.
Yeah, because it comes down to, it's like nobody sees the first punch. You know, that's what I think the story of Philadelphia is. Here it is. They're taking the shot. It's way off.
Oh,
way off. A waste of a huge golden opportunity. You know, you're talking before about the Philadelphia midfielder that missed the dunk goal before, but you gotta wonder that if Cincinnati just pissed away a huge opportunity here.
Yeah. Do have fun. These MLS games. We're going to cover more of these ones.
Yeah, they're fine. We stay up late at night and get to see talk MLS. They're really good.
It beats lying on the settee watching YouTube all night. You know
it does. It's still an MLS game.
I kind of like the element of not knowing all the players as well. I kind of make it more fun.
Something different. Yeah. You watch for a few. You watch for a year, so you get them.
God!
Oh, here it is. Opportunity and a big save by Blake. Oh God damn! He's been incredible.
Yeah, man of the match for me.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I think even if Cincinnati get a goal at the end,
you have to make that argument.
Yeah.
I mean, you only completely play. The managers obviously clearly made the decision just to load the backfield with players to make it as difficult as possible. But that's also given Cincinnati a lot of opportunities and shots on goal that they may have not otherwise got.
Yeah, I mean, credit to the
look at all these guys that are back. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys.
I mean, there's 7 back now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
8 of them are back now.
Ultra defensive.
Yeah.
Use the D-pad.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh God, is this another bookie?
Did he sucker him in?
They're telling him to calm it down, I think.
I just want to let you know there were 2 yellow cards delivered in the 81st minute, not just to Martinez, but Daniel Gazdat of the Philadelphia Union as well. So there was 2 yellow cards handed out on that one particular play. in the 81st in the 81st minute.
Oh, he's the captain as well. The that keeper. Fair play.
But yeah, I think we found out why.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, credit to these to the MLS, because all the games I've watched, apart from one, like, the quality's been on par with, I'd say, like the championship level of English.
I would agree. That was not always the case.
Mate, I've watched games even 3 years ago. I've watched games where I thought, "What is this?" Like,
really?
But it's really come a long way in a few short years as well.
It's interesting too. Well, the value of the teams have jumped way up too. There are some people out there that think it has eclipsed North American ice hockey.
I think it will in popularity.
It might have already done it. It certainly is already done it years ago with the amount of kids
South American audience. All the people that come over from South America into America, they're all soccer fans.
I think they need that more though, because if you go to any kind of league, if I went to one of the few people on earth left that went to a North American soccer league, it was mostly Spanish and Italian. There's a lot of Latin. At those games. I think it's actually probably a little more important to get the mainstream in there because I think those audiences are a bit built in. So now it's that like I would imagine going into an MLS game is like going to the UN building now.
I'll be interested to see. Is it me or does the Philadelphia coach look German? Or
I think he's. I recognize him from something. I think he was in the national team. I think he's been Matt Reel. I like that name in for Jack McGlynn. Matt Reel. Was it Matt Real? It was Matt Reel.
Oh no, he's got the most American name ever, Jim Curtin.
Jim Curtin.
Yeah, he's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
He's a young man.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Has he got a national team? Has he been on? He ever got capped?
No, he played all his life for like Chicago Fire.
Yeah,
he played for 7 years. He must have got a bad injury.
Oh, that's sad. That sucks.
But he played for the Villanova Wildcats. I don't know.
That's probably college. That's college, Division I college, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I think in early MLS, that was a place, they went to the college system. That's where they usually found guys. I don't think that's the case anymore. I don't think they really look at colleges anymore.
Where is Villanova? Do you know where that is?
Was it California? Help us out.
No, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of good schools. Penn State. Boy, we're seeing a little bit of offense in the right box over the right side of the box for Philadelphia. Deep throw in coming in. Just make solid passes. I think that is a free kick.
Yeah, it is.
Defense got a little too rough, and they're going to have a dangerous free kick here. Philadelphia, 87th minute. And maybe has Philly dodged the bullet. They managed not to get sent off, which is amazing to me, considering the type of game that Cincinnati decided to show up with. I think it's fair to say, I think there's a distinct lack of firepower and talent.
Yes.
But I do admire Cincinnati from the sense they certainly will do anything to win, and maybe that's what they decided to do. Here it is. Oh wow, it hits the wall, the 2-man wall, right off. That stings, doesn't it? I've been there.
Yeah.
Number 9.
It's another sub here for Cincinnati.
Matt Reel. It's like a Dominique Badju.
Badji.
Badji. There you go. I'm gonna get really good at last names. Corner kick, Philly. Only 2 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Excuse me. 2.5.
Good thing we're watching a lot of football, especially the World Cup. You get really good at flags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is. It's, it's on. Look like it was on target, boy. Not a bad kick by any stretch. And they maintain control. Philadelphia fires another one, and the goalie gets a touch, and they're going to get a corner on the other side. The keeper did get a hand on it for sure.
Yeah. The keeper that looks 16 years of age.
6'5" and 16.
Yeah.
The big boy, huh?
Really is.
Yeah.
Most keepers are.
Keepers are big nowadays. It wasn't always like that. Wasn't a guarantee that you were tall back in the old days.
Well, they're one of the best keepers ever, Iker Casillas, Real Madrid keeper. He was like 5'11", 5'10". That's pretty short for. That's short for.
Well, I remember there's a Mexican keeper by the name of Jorge Campos. I don't think he was that tall. One of the most athletic keepers I ever saw. Jorge Campos. The
short ones tend to be.
Yeah. Here to Philadelphia, just outside. Oh, no. Oh, boy, that's the second time in a row our buddy has blown a right in front. Holy Christmas. Oh, he's got to be racking his brain. Number 19, Philly. And he had two just tap-ins, and both of them, he blew it. There's no other way to put it. Now he's going to get a card here. Maybe not. No, left lets him play. That's a card.
Yeah. 6 minutes. Jesus.
6 minutes extra time. That's a card, Jack. Cincinnati got so lucky against my team. I'm still in. I'm less, but I'm still like I wouldn't be surprised if something weird happened. This game's been just bizarre, and I feel like you wouldn't look at it on paper, but I feel like if Philadelphia wins, I feel like they dodged a huge cosmic bullet. You know. I do. This has got horrible written all over it.
Really has.
Yeah. But Philadelphia controls right in the center of the midfield, and they bring it up the right side. Looks like number 15 going to make something happen. Tries to attempt a cross in the center. Easily intercepted, but our man number 19 tries to curl it in, and it's just wide. He has not had a good day. What's his name? Burke. Yeah. Our buddy Burke has had two opportunities to just tap it in, and he did. It was a nice strike. Got a good curl on the ball, but it was just outside the left side of the post.
Oh my God! I'll be
Burke, the unluckiest man in football. He's gonna get
a few words said to him, mate.
You think?
Yeah. God, yeah.
He'll probably end up. I don't think he's gonna put up much of a fight or argument.
No.
Here it is. Here's an opportunity, but
come on.
Well, the goalkeeping and the defense has been there when it counted. There's so many must tackles that Philadelphia has come up with.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. I mean, this is stuff you just have to break up. They have a much better team, but I still think anything can happen.
Of course.
Only about a little under 4 minutes to go. And we play the long ball, and our man Burke is going to challenge for it. Goalkeeper way out of his net. But Cincinnati's able to reduce control. Now they play the long ball game, but they're not able to get it by Philadelphia. We're getting down to the nit-grit here. Philadelphia across. We're going to see one of those big strikes. And I think we are. No, across. But, boy, right there's another one you probably had to break up. There it is. Cincinnati top of the box. Philadelphia is able to break it. They take it up the pitch. Try to play the long ball game again. I don't know what the hell number 9 was thinking there. But it seems to have worked out because the ref says play on. But Cincinnati's able to recover. 3 minutes to go. Of course, we got a +6 in the clock. It's fun to watch rando games. We're gonna get because every time me and Optimus do this, we have a good time, and we're not done. Yeah. We're not done, folks. We're going right to. I'm gonna be changing the title. We're going right to the LA Super Conference Final, which should be fun, boy.
Semifinal.
Yeah. Conference semifinal. Excuse me. I hate so weird. Fucking quarterfinals, if you really think about it.
Yeah, we might see Will Ferrell in the crowd. I know he owns LAFC. It was
does he?
certainly like a part owner.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Probably. Well, fair. I wonder what got him interested in owning a team. You think a lot of these celebrities like, I own a football team, you know?
He might have been filming like a movie in England, and you think he just like fell in love with the sport.
Look at that box completely, a sea of blue.
I
They
know.
curl one in. This is really we're getting down. That Cincinnati's got to come up with something big, but they are controlling the ball still. About a minute and a half left in the game.
I don't know why they're passing it back, man. When there's like a minute left on the clock.
I don't know if they had a lot of options here. All three forwards on one back.
Oh, what are they doing? That's the guy.
That's it right there. They're getting. I don't know. I wouldn't wave my. It's the way this game's gone. Philadelphia fans starting to smell victory and full time, but look like we have about a minute to go. They can taste it. They're going to go to the semifinals.
This is where they'll try and hold the ball in the corner.
Yeah, I think that's fair, considering the way Cincinnati's played. Screw them. You know, I mean, really.
Yeah.
They're one bunch of chippy bastards. Yeah, look at here we go. Well, Cincinnati, it looks like they're going to get their last run with a throw-in deep in their own end. And it's immediately intercepted by Philadelphia.
God, and I think
that might be it with about 30 seconds. But here comes the long ball. God forbid something goes wrong. A bicycle kick goes to the center of the field, but Philadelphia centers it, and they go back for a pass. Well, they're just screwing around now. I wouldn't put the ball in the air if I could help it. I'll tell you that. Oh, boy, here we go. 10 seconds left.
Oh, come on.
Will the ref blow it dead? I think they're going to get it dead. They're going to give one more play, and I think they should. Is this where it is? This is it. If Philadelphia breaks this up, the play's over.
You've got to put it in the box.
Here it is. He puts it in the box. And oh no! Outside, and no! Philadelphia blocks it just outside the box,
the whistle,
and the ref goes full time. There we go, folks. That's it.
Fantastic game of football.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was fantastic, but it was a good time.
It was exciting. It was exciting.
Philadelphia definitely happy here. They head into the conference final for the MLS Cup. Definitely a dominant season in the Eastern Conference. Kind of really took it and never gave it up.
I better get another glass of water and take a piss before the next game.
Some broken hearts in the Cincinnati field. I don't feel very broken. I don't like the way this team plays. Blake getting his well-deserved handshakes. The goalkeeper, Philadelphia, very happy. Really class team. I thought they played real well. But they responded to the sort of chippy play, and that's the best word I can come up for Cincinnati. But it didn't seem to work. Too much talent on the field. A lot of heartbroken football players wearing orange right now. But stay tuned. LAFC versus LA Galaxy, really the face of MLS, coming right up. Me and Joey will be doing this game too. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. I can't wait. I just can't wait to get into it. This is going to be good stuff. We never really did a double shot before. Definitely got to change the title, but we are ready to go. Any second now, really. But I think it would be more than appropriate for me to change those logos, and we're ready to go. Let's see. Changing them. We are changing those. We don't have. I don't have a signal just yet, but
how long till kickoff?
We're changing. I think another 5 minutes, and we should be ready to go. No time at all, my friend.
No, 25 past. I think it kicks off.
25 past. So then we got some time. I think we can.
No, we got some time.
Yeah, we can fuck off a little bit. Maybe we can look up an article or something. LAFC versus really the face of the league, LA Galaxy.
I don't know who to root for in this.
I just want something awesome to happen.
You know what? I'm going to root for LA Galaxy because they've got an ex-Man United striker up front in Chicharito. So
yeah, Chicharito, fun guy to watch too, by the way.
Really is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does anyone have a link to watch? Chris, I might have a link for you, mate, if you just give me a second.
All right, here we go. Let me get on that title, by the way.
Got to scroll through about a month's worth of messages on Discord, but I might have a link for you.
Let's change this. Switching things around a bit. I've run out of space. LAFC, LA Galaxy. Oh no, it's I got it backwards. It's LAFC versus LA Galaxy. I got it backwards.
Bookmarks. Have I got it saved? Yes, I have. Can I post this in the chat? Is that alright?
I don't care. No, go ahead. I don't care. Yeah, we'll get that. Yeah, you get. You know, we probably should have them on hand in the future. I've never heard anybody get nailed for that, and if we get nailed for it, we'll only get nailed once anyway, so we can gamble. We'll get nailed once and fucking live with it. Like, okay, sorry. I can't imagine losing a channel over that. You could buy this home, you cheap bastard.
This guy might be American now. Just some random guy called Chris.
Yeah, he probably has. He's definitely on. I don't know how they do in the States. Yeah, oh, that's right. I do. I got it at 4:25 a.m. because that's where we are in good old Europa. But yeah, Chris, we're coming.
Well, links in the chat if anybody wants to watch it. Wonder if our views will drop off because of that.
Yeah, probably. It's all right. We can be helpful. You can put it in the regular chat too. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the chat. Yeah,
in the YouTube chat too. I don't care. Go ahead. Old Chris is probably getting home from his day, and he's probably in the States. Probably a pretty good chance. Coming up, Chris. Good times, good times.
Did my message post into the chat? Yeah, it did.
I didn't see it. No, it didn't.
You can't see it?
No, let me refresh. No, I didn't. Let me go.
Posted it again, or does YouTube not let you post links or something?
Yeah, give it to me. Send it to me. I'll take care of it. Maybe it might be getting you, but yeah, flip it to me. I'll take care of it.
Oh, it's
and you know what I'll do? Type anything in the chat, something, and I'll just make. It's probably only mods can post. That's probably what it is. I'll make you a mod in there. That's the way it'll work, and that way we'll make all our guys mods. So coming up. Sorry about that. Copy. Here we go. Bang, boom. There it is. Hey, type something in there, and I'll make you a mod. Just anything. Say hello. Add moderator. Now you can post links in the chat. No problem.
Okay.
No problem. 25 minutes. Normally right now.
There we go. I think it's come up now.
Okay, there we go. I got a big live soon. An LA quarterfinal, Eastern Conference semifinal, or Western Conference semifinal, excuse me. Only game pretty much going on the whole planet right now, where people get paid. Well, I mean, I suppose there could be. Well, did the South Americans play like? Yeah, they don't play like a European season, do they? They could be done for all I know. in South America.
Come on, I couldn't tell you. I've never. That's one league I've never even. I don't think I've watched a game.
Yeah. You ever watch like Boca Juniors in Argentina or anything?
No, because they don't even show that in the UK.
Yeah.
I'd love to watch a Boca Juniors v River Plate match. You know,
Yeah.
the fans are insane. Like,
I know. We'll set the stadium on fire if they don't get their way. LAFC versus LA Galaxy.
so I've got the Sky on in the background. I'm just watching the Schalke fan. He's
Really?
carrying 8 beers on the top of his head while riding a bike.
I like a
The
good
hell is
English fan.
that?
A Schalke fan?
Yeah,
Like a good German should.
but he's African, like.
That's super funny. I think I need a. I know what I need. I think I need a coffee. Probably should hurry up again now. I'll be right back. Ow! Ah! Makes my day. Coffee and nicotine gum. That's why I make the big bucks.
Never tried the gum. I've tried dip.
Like fake tip? Oh, really?
No, they put it in a little sack, and you don't put it in your mouth. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, dip. That's not for like, but that's hardcore. They give you cancer too. You might as well smoke.
Yeah, it gives you a right nicotine rush as well. So I mean, it really does.
You might as well just smoke that, you nut.
Yeah. Would you rather get mouth cancer or lung cancer? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's lung cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we should die pretty. We got about 2 minutes to go to start time for the big game. I'm almost glad it did go to extra time. This one, I don't care. This one can go straight into extra time.
I think there's going to be a lot of goals in this game.
You think
I really
so?
think, yeah.
Well, that's a thing too. You know, LA wins. You know, they had to win to get to this point, and then first game, LAFC, they got the shield, and they're out, and it's over. It's just like, god damn.
Yeah.
It's
I'm looking
like,
forward to seeing Gareth Bale play.
yeah, he'll be out there. They got him late in the season, though. I don't think he hasn't played much.
No, he's not playing.
No, he hasn't played much for them this year. I mean, he only came to them, I say, within the last 4 weeks or so. So he's kind of a new guy out there, but you bet your balls he's going to be out in the field.
No, he's not. I've just looked at the lineups.
Oh, no, he didn't make it.
He's not even on the bench.
Check on transfer market if he's hurt. Unbelievable.
Wonder why he's not playing.
Check transfer market.
I just googled it. I can't see anything about him.
Interesting.
He must have picked up an injury before the game.
Live formations. LAFC. Bale is not in the starting lineup that I can see here. Starting up front and center, Angro. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, Angro, Bagorna, and Vela. Number 10 in the midfield, Sanchez, Acosta. Cofuentes? I don't fucking know. What a name.
Let me check his Twitter.
It doesn't look like he's there. And, it doesn't look like Chicharito's even starting for LA. This is bizarre.
Now, Chicharito he's playing.
Where's he playing? I don't see him on the fucking list. That's
14,
LA playing a
number 14, Chicharito.
Number 14. This is Hernandez on my end.
Fucking hell, Douglas Costa plays for LA as well, Jesus.
Yeah, that's right.
That ain't Martin Sasser.
I have no idea. Just write Gareth Bale and see what comes up. And Google.
Did nothing come up? I can't believe he's not playing. If anybody watching this knows why Gareth Bale isn't playing, please post in chat. Look, I swore he scored in the last game.
Yeah, I think he did. But the last game was like 2 weeks ago for them.
That's who might have got injured by then.
Yeah. Big derby in the playoffs.
Out due to load management. Do you know what that means? Is that an American term?
Say that again?
Load management.
He's out because of load management? Is that what they're saying for Gareth Bale?
Oh, hang on, I'm reading an article about why he's out. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, uncertain to play because he's got a leg injury.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, literally just got him in.
But the thing is, Gareth Bale might be taking precaution because he wants to go to the World Cup with Wales.
Uh-oh. Well, what's the point in signing with an MLS team if that's the case? I don't get that.
Money.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe his missus wants to live in LA. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, fair enough.
And Gareth Bale's he loves golf, and I bet there's some beautiful golf courses in Los Angeles.
You
But
think there? I don't know. I don't play past your pool.
so did LAFC win it last year?
No, New York did. New York
Oh,
FC.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they won the Supporters Shield, LA Galaxy,
Yeah.
whatever that is. Yeah.
That's the you win the league.
Oh, okay.
Both conferences. There they are, right there. And you can see them with the Supporters Shield. Supporters Field champions. They basically win the league. There used to be a team in LA, the Chivas USA. It was like big team down in Mexico, but it didn't work out. They folded after a couple of years. It was supposed to be like the I'm gonna be honest, Val Army's Glory Hunters say what they want. It was the LA was supposed to be the white guys team, and Chivas was supposed to be the Mexican team. You know, but no, it didn't seem to work out. So they brought in LAFC, who's been very successful and definitely favored to win the MLS Cup this year.
I love the LAFC kit, that black one.
The black one?
Yeah.
I think the Americans got the best kits in the world, if you ask me.
Sponsored by
nothing
YouTube as well. They've got a cool sponsor.
Nothing. All right, look, nothing beats like a Liverpool or Manchester Arsenal crest or anything like that. But I don't know. I think they're just the most unique. And they do it without, like, I think in the early days of MLS they look ridiculous. They still manage to be new, but yet not look ridiculous.
Mate, do you know they're worth a fortune now?
Yeah.
Those
God.
kids.
The old MLS kids?
Yeah. For
Really?
originals, yeah. The originals, yeah.
Like the Metro Stars would be worth a lot of money now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Lothar Matthäus?
You're talking about £1,000.
No.
You know what I mean?
MLS kids?
Yeah.
Wow.
Them collector's items.
Guess so.
Yeah, because I watch oh God, I watch such boring shit on you. I watch like football kit collectors. Like, they've got like 500 subs.
Really?
It's just them showing off what shirts they've bought. I love it. I love football tops, man.
I guess you do.
Just wish I had the money to fucking collect, like properly collect. Like, but I'll just buy the Man United tops or the England tops. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. LAFC, the most valuable team in the league, worth the most money if they're going to sell it. See Chicharito out there, fun player to watch. I tell you something. That
chubby little kid, man.
It is like the black and gold. It is intimidating looking. You know?
It really is.
Yeah. Boy,
Man,
everybody's got a kid on in there, man. Everybody. It's not like. Now you know
that's rare. You see, you don't even see that in England.
Yeah. They're ready to go. LA fans, it looks like a packed house too for the most part. Here we go. And here comes the kickoff, and let's get it. Let's get it off. Let's get it running. Let's get it right. Boom, boom. All right, they can make me recapture. I don't want to recapture. Come on, man. It's the same part of the screen. I'm going to have to recapture, it looks like. Crap. All right, fine. We'll get that up here for a second. Paste. No, that's not the one I wanted. Out of here. Why remove? It's not. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
I did something kind of dumb. Remove. We'll get it up in a second. Don't worry. We do it weird. What can I tell you? First, let's get the scores out there. There we go. Real pretty.
Get the timer.
We'll get that timer out for you in a second. We're only about a minute in.
We want me to goal here, but there's a dangerous free kick.
Yeah, let's get out. A dangerous free kick for LA right off the bat. Here it comes. Good strike, but it curls wide. There we go. We're super professional over here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this is a cool way to do it. Whatever.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I don't know why I didn't recapture and save my moves because I closed the window. I'm
Probably.
surprised. I don't keep my eyes on it. I don't know. Maybe I should get involved with the other watch along streamers. It's like, what do you guys do?
Well, we got the boys. What flags are there?
Yeah. LA moves it field midfield.
We have to call Galaxy Galaxy. I think don't want to confuse anyone.
Okay, yeah. You can't say LA. That's right. You go Galaxy and
Galaxy
Galaxy
so.
and LA. You have to go that way. Galaxy moving it through. Yeah, he is funny. Yeah, it's true. Oh, attempted through ball, which would guaranteed goal. But the backs break it up. A must block.
This game's already feels like a lot.
Yeah, it feels like. Well, I hate to use an American slang. It feels like a playoff game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I'm sure it doesn't get much bigger than this. Not for American soccer, other than the MLS Cup. Yellow card? Did he get lucky there?
Too early for a yellow.
Too early. I don't think they should have called it, but I was wondering if you make an argument it was legit. Hope the grass is okay, unlike the last game.
Yeah, this one looks a bit dry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a hot day over there.
Yeah, gotta be.
It's still pretty warm in October in Los Angeles.
It's never cold, is it?
I think you might need a windbreaker in July, in January. Excuse me.
No, but I reckon their winters are as hot as like our summers, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Look,
I think January, February is still pretty cold.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's really swimming except like the surfers with wetsuits. The hardcore guys.
Yeah. LAFC on the attack.
I don't know. I'm not from that area though. I can't say I know much about it, and I've only lived in Northern California, so different world.
Really is.
Yeah, it's California has its own way of life. It's like Texas that way. Galaxy moves it through the midfield. 4 minutes in. Our clock's down. We'll get it back up. All English announcers on DAZN. Barely any Americans anymore.
Yeah, I wonder where they're covering the game. They must be covering it from like some studio in London.
And now I think you got to be there.
No, really.
Yeah, with Americans, you got to be. Maybe things have changed via the internet, but
that's got to be a good job to get out, man.
Oh God, yeah. I think you got to be there. I maybe nowadays you don't got to be in the building.
Oh, actually, yeah, because you've got to. There'll be a delay, won't there? You've got to do it live.
I think it's a tradition too. I mean, you got to be. You also got to be able to see the whole field. Plus, your prompters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guarantee.
But I gotta be honest. I rarely hear the English guy say, "Boy, it's a warm day here. It's a cold day where I don't know. Maybe you're right." And they don't put the cameras on the. I don't know, like old American sports, like the voices get familiar.
Yeah.
And you really connect with your announcer. But I think nowadays, just the way I think it's over here too. Like you get the commentator.
No, you do in England.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the same player, for the same teams.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know when I grew up with Shep Messing, who was a former goaltender for the Cosmos, and he's still out there, but I don't know if he's going to be. He's out of a contract this year, so I don't know if he's going to get re-signed. He did the Metro Stars, and then of course the Red Bull.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a New York guy too. So, guy played with Pele. If you can imagine that, right?
Jesus.
He is 73 years old. He was the guy in that movie that did the Playgirl magazine layout. That's Shep Messing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus. Imagine a player doing that now.
Yeah. Oh, God, he was with the North American Soccer League when it was just before Pele, when it was just a pickup league, passing itself off as a professional league. Really, he did the whole thing from the beginning. One of the few guys that was kept post Pele.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty big accomplishment. Yeah, because like I said, it was a pickup league, and they decided to keep him. They were playing with Beckenbauer, playing with Pele and Cruyff and all those guys. Cruyff didn't stay very long though. It really is a damn shame there isn't a team in this league called Cosmos, because it's like the beginning of the start of the sport in this league, and it's just a damn shame.
It would be cool if they brought him back.
They've tried. They even tried with New York FC, and I got to be honest with you, I would have switched because the impression they made on me when I was a kid. And they tried to do it with the Metro Stars too, but back then the owner Pepe Pinton, who was just a restaurant owner, wouldn't let them go. I'm not sure why. Probably money. When he finally got rid of the rights, it was supposed to be for New York FC, but apparently, it just wasn't as valuable in the market as they thought it would have been. MLS was like, no, we really don't need it. And maybe they're after, going, 20 years without the Cosmos. They just feel they didn't need it. The LA Galaxy is internationally known. Yeah,
they are.
Yeah.
Even people who know nothing about the MLS, they'll know we
They know Galaxy is. They know Zlatan. They know
David Beckham. Like.
Yeah, it's like you said. Like a Chicharito.
Yeah. Douglas Costa, got some big players.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a chance for free kick.
I remember David Beckham was on this team, and something like this would happen, and everybody would just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Beckham going up there. Yeah, he's at the end of the career, but shit, he can make that ball move. Beckham had a bumpy start over here too, because he kept on getting loans to. And he wanted to play in the Champions League, obviously, but there was a bit of a rebellion. When he settled down, they won too.
His last ever game of football was for PSG.
Yes, he did, but he did before he left. He won his two, or won LA. It wouldn't be shit.
So I remember it was like the last 10 minutes of the game, and you could see him like running around with tears in his eyes.
I know. I've seen the game before.
Yeah.
It's, it was rough. How do you do that your whole life and say, guess what? You can't do this anymore.
I know.
Oh, it must be awful. It always feels like, it's the one good thing about never becoming a pro. No one ever can tell you can stop playing. You got to stop.
His son's training with Brentford in the Premier League.
Well,
yeah,
LA did get eliminated in the...
big chance.
Big chance. Do we have a penalty?
Penalty for Galaxy.
Oh, no! He tried... No, that's a dive. That's a dive.
Oh, no.
No, that's the way. He should have turned his back and walked away. He was trying to even it out with a red card. Oh, get out of town. Disgusting. Disgusting Display by LAFC. I can't say that kid's name. Nice head of hair. And they gave me yellow. Disgusting display.
Got to see this again. It's definitely a penalty.
I think he kind of helped it along too. Good no call by the ref. I don't like it. I thought he did too, and then he tried to pretend. What was it? Number 3 on LA.
Murillo.
Yeah, he took a definite dive, and yeah.
Does he give a penalty?
No, he's not giving the penalty.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think he should have either.
No, he definitely dived. Yeah.
Boy, it was a good dive though because it fooled us. I'm usually pretty good at them sniffing them out.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
You know what it is? They what these guys don't do, at least for the American market, they don't realize how much damage they're doing. Because if you were pumped up, Europeans might tolerate this, South Americans might tolerate this, but if you're an American fan and you see this, you're already turned off. It's bad sportsmanship and it turns people off. I think what happens is here in Europe we've grown accustomed to it. What a disgusting stuff.
I mean, the guy's half his size.
Yeah, exactly. Should have said, "Hey, man, you go down that easy with this white boy. Turn in your card."
Yeah,
he got up then. Turn in the card. You got your ass kicked.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can do that halfway. That'd be interesting. Give me your card. Give it to me. Dragon says, can't even read that. What did Dark Dragon say?
Oh, the beta for Football Manager 23 is out today.
Oh, okay. Nice.
No. Yeah, that game is fun. I might have to pick that up, actually.
I tolerate it now, too. I wouldn't stop watching at this point. It did chase me away for a game for good. It chased me away for almost 10 years, though.
Yeah. It's horrible.
I get tired of it. I mean, you know what it is? Look, it's going to happen in any kind of sport like this. Hockey, they have that. Even lacrosse, they do it, too. But it's when games get decided on it. And I just seen too many games get decided of, especially in international competitions. And games are getting decided on this shit. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why am I watching this?
Started to happen in England in about 2008.
Well, VIR's helped, and you're always look, you can't have sport like this. There's going to be guys that dive, but I wish these guys understood what. Maybe it wouldn't make a difference. Just how much damage they're doing for the sport in the States.
Yeah,
you're cutting your own. If you're chasing people away, you're chasing money away, and you're hurting your own salaries long term. What is that guy? Cifuentes?
Cifuentes. I don't think I got a clue.
Civil, you're better at the names than I am.
Yeah. No, I'm probably butchering them as well, Lloyd.
Yeah. I don't know. Yours makes sense. Whenever you say them, it's like, that's probably what it is. That sounds right. Better. Oof. Galaxy. They're going to make a run. Well, he cuts right into the middle. He's going to strike it, but no, the strike is just way off.
God, he's so quick.
He moved in between. Like the triangle of defense had to collapse in on him. He just, that's a gamble. Boy, better strike than. I think he felt a little rush when those, backs on the left came in on him too.
Yeah. I like to see all the flags and that. You don't get that in the UK. I like that.
What's that?
All the flags.
Ah, we get it here in Germany. Like, I go to Wiesbaden, especially the ultras. They'll always have flags.
I mean, it might piss me off if I was sitting behind him now.
Yeah, I know. They usually, as I say, and the ultras usually do it over
Yeah.
here in Germany.
I'll tell you what, like, you guys have your flags about the ultras, but I think the English have all the songs.
Ah, you guys have that beat by
Yeah.
month. I've even seen songs translated and stuff. The Germans pretty much do the same 4 chants on every team.
Yeah.
No, the English have everybody beat on that. Why did Dark Jagged retract all his messages? Dark Jagged, talk to us.
Redacted all his messages. Oh, he has?
I mean, he got kicked off of YouTube.
No, because he's only redacted a few of them. Some of them are still there.
We aren't going to report you.
I don't know. Perhaps they were like spelling mistakes. I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh,
In the box, top of the box. Good strike and off
hit the
the
bar.
woodwork.
Galaxy just hit the bar.
Crossbarred. Yeah, considering the way LA's played towards the end of the stage, LA Galaxy's played over the end of the season, this is probably not the first game that you want to play if you're LAFC, especially a rival.
Yeah.
Top of the bar.
Tell you what, I'm fancying Galaxy to get a few goals. Jesus
I know.
Christ.
A lot of pressure. Seem like they're the faster of the two teams as well.
Yeah.
Big interception in midfield. And
oh my God, that was
Galaxy
dirty.
player
Play
take
on,
it down,
play
but
it
they
on.
play on. And it looks like Chicharito tries to break through, but they're able to take it. And
The
clear
ref
it.
will end up booking him. He'll remember that. Yeah, I see everyone on this Galaxy team looks really quick.
Yeah. Wow.
And skillful as well. That was really good on the ball. I do know a Galaxy chance, actually.
You really have a. I'm thinking about it, like the way this playoff system. You have like, they got the supporter shield, they won the whole league, and you have a hell of a lot of pressure. You get a week off. Wonder if it's an advantage. I really do wonder if it's an advantage.
No, it's not.
Yeah, would the first seed rather play the 8th seed? I mean, would it be better to do that? I don't know. Make it 5 weeks instead of 4? I don't know.
Oh my God.
LA really looking like the better, more skillful team at this stage.
Looks a nice stadium, though.
Yeah, they've got a fancy pants one. Like I said, this is the most valuable team in the league, apparently.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's worth a couple $100 million. I don't remember exactly, but this is the most valuable team in the league. No, it doesn't look like a handball to me. It looked like on his face and down his chest.
I thought it come down off his shoulder, to be honest. Would be interesting to actually go to an MLS game.
I've been to a few, actually. I actually went to San Jose Earthquakes game. One of the few
Atmosphere
teams.
any good?
No.
No.
Well, no, there's a lot of people there. I shouldn't say that, but it was early on in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very early on. I think it was 96. Yeah, it was the first season.
Oh God, yeah, that's a while ago.
Yeah, I was only like 19.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I was 19 years old. LA Galaxy has become the most decorated team in the league outside of DC United, who finished at the bottom of the Eastern Conference this year, despite Wayne Rooney coaching them. But I think Wayne
don't
Rooney
forget he got there halfway through the season.
he'll get a full season, and even more so, I think it's more than halfway through the season. So, with Wayne Rooney it's going to be. You really can't judge what he did this year.
And I think the DC fans really like him as well because he
was
played
well
there,
received.
didn't he? Do you remember that amazing when he sprinted back like the entire length of the pitch, done that tackle, put the ball in the box, and oh my god!
No, we're very lucky to get Wayne Rooney towards the end of his
Yes.
career. Very, very lucky to get a player like that. And I mean, let's be honest. He's probably trying to work his way to the Premier League. More power to him. He probably won't be in the
That's
States
the end.
forever.
That's the destination every manager wants to be in prison. Do you know what I mean?
Really. I'm sure he wants to be in Europe, at very least somewhere in Europe.
Europe, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, if
I can't see why. I can't see why Rooney like learning another language.
that's true. No,
He doesn't seem the type, does he?
you really do. You really can't coach in Germany unless you're German, or at least speak German.
You've got to speak German. The fans won't like you, man.
Oh, here it is. LA buries it. Back of the net.
LAFC and now we're 1-0. No celebration.
Seemed like a nothing play.
Yeah, that's why I didn't react to it till the last second then, because I just thought, I think LA Galaxy are very unlucky.
Yeah. Like to see that again.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a good pass. Oh, they just threaded the needle. Oh, what a beautiful through ball. An unbelievable pass. They are a little. I can't say that it's not like it looked like they weren't marked. It was an unbelievable pass. I really don't
really
necessarily blame the defense in a play like this.
Question for a foul?
No way. Onside. Good pass, good goal. I think the goalie even played it correctly. It's just heartbreaking. 22nd minute.
Man. Well, that's football, man. Anything can happen.
That's the truth.
Not very. You don't see many 99s, do you? Jesus.
Oh, it's
99.
You know what 99 means? Dennis Borgata? Denis Borgata? I can't say his name. He gets the goal.
Not of Hispanic fans for this LAFC.
Oh, God, yeah. This is... Yeah. Well, like I said, they were kind of setting up Chivas USA, which was the old LAFC. I don't think it's the same. They actually regenerated. It was supposed to be kind of the Mexican team. And, Galaxy was supposed to be for the white boys.
Yeah.
It was kind of unspoken, but everybody knew what they were... pretty much knew what they were doing.
Oh, they might be in trouble again here.
Oh, boy. Oh, God, that pass almost found its mark. And that's also by number 10 as well. Some of these guys in L.A. Yeah, Vela with the pass, they got the goal, and also...
played for Arsenal.
Oh, did he?
And Barcelona.
Here it is. Jesus Christ, what a pass.
Yeah, that was incredible.
When you got a midfielder like that, you're always a danger, man. Somebody could find men like that. What can you do to stop them? LA's going to make their run up the pitch. They're in the box, but... yeah, I'm sorry. I have to say Galaxy for the FC.
Yeah, no.
I say Galaxy. It's weird.
It's weird because you won't say, like, oh, MUFC are on the ball. You know what I mean? But you have to
it's weird.
Game, like, it's weird.
Game definitely has a great atmosphere for sure.
Yeah.
It's a badass top, I have to admit.
If LAFC have got a nickname.
I don't know, they're a relatively new team, I think from 2016.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Yeah. They replaced Chivas. But I knew soccer was growing in the States when I started having cities with 2 teams. I mean, I'm like, really? Is that a good idea?
God, it's a shit nickname.
What is it?
The Black and Gold. I thought they'd be called like the Wings or something, because they've got like an angel wing over there. You know
It's a new team. Could change. We can't all be Reds and Red Devils. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll start calling them Black and Gold just for the hell of it. Sounds like a high school team, an American high school team. A lot of them look like they should be in Grand Theft Auto. You know? Bailey with the corner here. Boy, they somehow able to, convert on this. It'll put a dagger in LA Galaxy's heart, and they have an opportunity here. Ugh. Boom.
Yeah, it's a definite foul.
For sure. Somebody fell asleep over at the zone. I haven't got a update since the 8th minute.
Perhaps. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Now it is 5 o'clock in the morning here in Germany. Yeah, I'm getting the notifications in German.
That actually would be funny if someone fell asleep there. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I think all that shit's got to be automated now, surely.
Yeah, but somebody's got to write it. I think I think so. It takes a while to get it, so no, I don't think so. Somebody's got to write it. Gilly had shot on goal, but right in the chest of the goaltender from LA Galaxy. Well, I'm glad I decided to stay up.
Yes, am I.
I sleep better when I stay up all night.
Yeah, definitely.
30th minute, Black and Gold up 1-0 against the Galaxy. Your league champions. How much does an official ball cost you?
Oh, God. The actual ones the players use,
Yeah.
probably about £100.
Really?
Yeah. You can buy like the cheaper versions that have the same pattern for like 30 quid.
I always like that German guy, the Geist something, the German one from the World Cup in
Jubilini. Is it?
No, that's the Jubilini. That was the 2002. That was the 2010.
That was the South Africa.
That thing was like a knuckleball. You know?
Yeah, that was the one that flew all over the place. Like.
It was really funny. Not if you're playing, but I guess it's been 12 years. We can laugh at it.
That ball, that was all over it was all the fucking anybody was talking about.
I know you're not a baseball guy, but yeah, nice tackle just outside the box for Galaxy. They move it up to the midfield as we speak. I know they're trying to draw here, but it was clean. There we go, moving it up the right side. Number 11 looks for his cross, but he's fast.
God, he really is.
I gotta learn how to say number 6's name. He is really active. Here is this an opportunity for them to tie it up. Strike, but just over the bar. Chicharito. Oh, Chicharito. Is he a day over 30?
Useless in the chat just said it's 165 USD for an official ball.
Ugh.
Jesus. I mean, you're never gonna pay. Imagine if you bought that for your kid and he fucking knocked it.
I wouldn't let him kick
someone.
it, or I'd kick his ass.
Yeah. Imagine if he played in the street with it. He'd popped it like the first day. You'd be like, oh my god.
Uh-oh, well, me. Uh-oh. This game is so brutal on your legs. We got a thumbs up. What is that guy, like a football ninja with that bandana on? Like, what's going on there?
Oh, no, that's weird. What's he doing? Looks like a sushi chef.
What's going on
He's appropriating Japanese culture, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there's 99. You know what it's become more popular for a couple of reasons. First of all, Wayne Gretzky was number 99.
Yeah.
So it's like the number of the great one. Also, Aaron Judge of the New York Yankees wears it as well, and he's got an interesting reason. Aaron Judge is 6'8". He's huge. So when he was a kid, the way they did this when I was a kid too, the jerseys came like the higher the number, usually the bigger. I always had a number in the teams.
Is that why they use big numbers in the US?
Not that this is for kids games, right?
Oh, okay.
So like he would, being a huge kid, he would always get high numbers, and he started getting 99. So when he actually got to the New York Yankees, he decided to keep it. He's like, "Can you put 99 on there?" But it is a weird number to take. It's been retired in the National Hockey League, but it is like it's even it's like saying you're Wayne Gretzky is generally considered to be the greatest player that ever lived. So it's kind of like saying you're George Best or Pele or Maradona. So like, it's a weird number to wear, but I think over time,
I think it looks cool.
Oh, it does look cool. Well, that was a big thing in the 90s. All the greatest players, like there was Mario Lemieux wore 66, Eric Lindros wore 88, Paul Coffey wore 77.
Well, they do it in Italy, don't they? If you look at Italian shirt numbers,
they're higher numbers.
They all wear high numbers. When Mario Balotelli come to Man City, he picked the number 45.
Well, I guess that's a big number.
Because 4 plus 5 is 9, I guess.
Well, that's the thing. When American numbers get retired, it's permanent. And I've looked into football players being retired. It's not always permanent, and it's usually over a death. And that's not always permanent. But in the States, if you're oh Jesus, maybe that's why I lost my fuck.
What,
I forgot to charge. I forgot to charge the pad. Fuck.
What would you need it for?
Not bad. I could hear some stuff. Damn it! That was fucking dumb. Ugh. I told myself to get the stupid thing 3 times, and I could have plugged it in. Big dummy. Acosta. I like to see. I like to see it 1-1 going into the half.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, and we get a real level game going into the second. I've been told though you should drain your batteries from your phone all the way, because when you charge it early, it actually fucks up the lithium. I've been told that. I don't know if it's true.
Really?
So you should at least every so often like run it to the death and then charge it. If you charge it before that, it eats. I've been told that, you know, and I wonder if there's some truth, because we had radio when I worked security, and one of the things they used to say is like, well, because it's always on the charger. I was like, what does that mean? I think that's what it meant. They had lithium batteries.
Okay.
So I think, I have no idea. I can't say for sure. Might be bullshit. But my phone, you know, I charge it whenever, and battery don't work so great no more. Only gives me about an hour. I had to
Are you joking?
I had to take a charger to London. Like a separate charger, yeah. I had to take a charger to London.
Yeah, I think it's time for an upgrade.
Yeah. I just don't want to spend the money.
No, do you use your phone much?
Yeah, I do, but not to talk to people, just everything else.
Like Twitter, internet, yeah. Porn.
Yes. Porn? No. Phone? No. That's weird.
How's that weird?
I do porn the old-fashioned way on the big old desktop.
What, a magazine?
No, that's... No, I take pennies and I look through a kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
Go fucking...
Do you imagine how much of a creep you'd feel now walking into a shop and just buying a magazine, like?
Yeah, right now, nowadays?
Yeah.
Well, they have these sex shops all over Germany, and they have them. They still make them.
Yeah, there's one not far from me.
Yeah, but they have magazines in there. They still sell Playboys, but that's not exactly porn. Yeah.
Not anymore. They don't even like show anything anymore.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's all, I think it's all covered up now.
The breast even?
I think so. I could be wrong on that, to be honest.
No, Chad, help us out on that. You cover a Playboy? Opportunity for LA. There's people falling over. Here comes the strike, but it's straight in the goalkeeper's chest.
Okay, I wasn't far off. They banned it in 2016. They removed it, but then there was uproar, so they brought it back a year later.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
2016 was some kind of feminist thing, I bet, right?
I guarantee it was. Yeah.
They banned. There was
That's the only people bought the magazine. I was reading the article.
Yeah.
Unless you're really bored. Do you know what I mean?
Nobody read Playboy articles. Nobody. I have read a few interviews, Playboy interviews, because they used to get they have a reputation for getting fantastic interviews. But I actually bought a book called Playboy Interviews and just read those. You know,
actually sounds like a good book. Actually,
it was a book. It was a great book. Yeah, like getting famous, Malcolm X, Jimmy Carter. You know, like really interesting people.
Oh
you know?
God.
Yeah. It was a book I had.
Imagine going to like the Playboy Mansion in the 60s, like when it was in like full swing. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah. Sounds like a good case of crabs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I heard it was pretty good in the 90s too.
No, I bet it was. Yeah. Jesus. I wonder who bought that house.
Hefner was
He was a creep.
You think?
Oh, come on. He must have been like...
His daughter took over the business afterwards. Maybe not anymore. I don't know whose big idea was not to show boobies and.
Probably hers, like. Because I think they did it just after he died. They're like, all right, now the creep's dead. Like, we'll stop showing them.
That means you believe their own. You know what that means? They really believe their own bullshit and thought there was like great literature in there. You imagine that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see pussy. They want to see a celebrity pussy. That's what it is. Corner right into the goalkeeper's arms.
I've never actually bought one.
I used to buy a magazine like Playboy. CERN got me into it. It was called
Maxim.
No, Perfect 10. It was
Perfect 10.
And
Okay.
the Perfect 10. But here's the thing with Perfect 10: no fake boobies.
Oh, okay.
No fake boobies. No airbrushing. That was the thing with Perfect 10. So, like, when you saw it, like, they didn't look as perfect as Playboy, but you realize, all right, this is what really good women good-looking women look like, for real. So it was all natural. No fake boobies. No fake boobies. No airbrushing. I think that was it. Camera tricks, yes, but but not like altering. They'd have to work with that. That was supposedly that was the big sell. But I gotta be honest with you, it's like, yeah, it wasn't the same as the fake. You know? So still, these women were beautiful. Don't get what was saying there was a bunch of dogs in there. you know. But I bought a few copies. Perfect 10.
No, we had a thing where some kid had like steal a magazine off his dad or brother.
Yeah, that's what we did that as a kid too.
Yeah. But don't forget, I had access to the internet from one time I was like 10.
That's different. You don't. Yeah. That was the only way you could see the. That's the way every guy saw the opposite sex for the first time. Was you got Dad's Playboy. Now he's like, I wish my dad got Playboy. Like, my father would never get Playboy in a million years. He's way too conservative.
Oh God.
No, God, no. They would have killed. I would grow up Catholic. They'd have fucking killed me. Jesus Christ.
Get the whip out.
Beat the shit out of you. Like my family, and I think a lot of Irish families too. Maybe the women, but Irish American, I should say. I don't want to get criticized by the old country. They wouldn't like, oh, you're blowing it with God. They just beat the shit out of you. You know? No, you're going to hell. Like, Mom might say you're going to hell. But Dad didn't give a shit if you believed that stuff. No, it's a goal line galaxy for the top of the box from the 45th, third minute.
Douglas Costa, the ex-Juventus player.
Nice.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was Grand Sir.
Oh, I thought it was Costa too, I'll be honest with you.
What is he? He sounds familiar, Grand Sir.
Is he homegrown? Probably not. He's probably English or something. I'd like when the homegrown boys do it. Looks like we get our wish. We're level going into the half.
He played for Monaco.
Oh, they? Oh, an interception after an attempted clear. And
God, that was such a nice goal. You know, the way it wrapped up the net. I love that.
You like that? LAFC defender tries to head it out and just doesn't quite make the clearance. Grandsir is able to intercept it and bury it. Good play, good goal, and good game so far.
Yeah, really good game.
Do you smell penalties? Ooh. Good stuff.
It still says 0-0 on the live stream. I just noticed.
Does it? Oh, well, we'll fix that. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, you gotta keep track of that. I'm sorry. It gets stuck every so often. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know why it does that. Well, he just ties it up. Ooh, what was that? Was he looking for something there? Well, he's got a little more jump in their step now. Abby Blackbird. Yeah. Abby, you're not the Deaf Noodles, Abby, are you?
The Deaf Noodles Abby.
That's the one that went on stage and like she's like, come up on stage, you can do this, and she like did.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's, is that her? No. Am I wrong?
I'll keep an eye on the chat for you. That's it.
Be tight. Boom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like there was a tackle by Edwards in the box, and they are pointing right to the center. LA's going to have a chance to go up 2-1 before the half ends, and we were seconds away from getting to the half without a goal. He's pointing right there. He's adamant. The ref is adamant.
The VAR's going to take a look at it, surely.
Yeah.
Might have to stop arguing with that ref before you get sent off.
I don't understand why they argue with that. It's just like if I was a ref, I'd take any arguing as some kind of attempted intimidation.
Threat and just book them it's soon stop it.
Well, they got the yellow card up. I think he's gonna change his freaking mind. They're gonna take a look at it though.
I've got to see this again. That was outside the box.
It was outside the box. It looks like they're not going to get it. And I don't. I got to be honest with you. Did he even make any contact with him, or did he just jump over his leg? I don't know if there's much contact here.
It's a tough one, that is.
Yeah, here we go. Better view here. He left his. Oh no. He
left
his feet and fell into him. You think?
But that's definitely not a penalty. That's a free. Oh, is he get the free kick? Yeah, free kick.
Free kick. Still dangerous. Not what you want. No.
I think the VAR overturned the penalty and said it's a free kick. But this is a dangerous spot.
I couldn't tell you how, what the numbers on free kicks here in this situation. There's just no way they don't try to curl this in. You know where this is coming. Can you stop it? Here's a strike. No, right off the wall.
Oh, that was
wasted opportunity. Vela takes it right, like pops it right in the wall, and then it looks like there's a foul. Bergman and Chicho. More words, boy. Bergman definitely trying to get in LAFC's Chicho's head.
And that's the half.
Oh, boy, that's a half. Boy. Well, at least they went in. I like the fact that they went in. That we're even, so.
Yeah.
Boy. A lot of football left. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Los Angeles Football Club. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How many redheaded Mexicans do you know?
There's zero.
There's one right there.
He's lethally. Well, that's weird. Yeah, the Clippers v the Lakers he's on right now as well.
I don't know anything about this. He's a boxer. He's got red hair.
You don't know him?
Do you? No, I don't know who he is. He looks Irish.
Mate, it's one of the biggest boxers on the planet.
I don't know much about boxing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
What's his name? Sal Canelo
Alvarez. He gets paid like 50 mil a fight.
He's Mexican?
Yeah.
He looks kind of Euro to me.
Might have some Euro blood in him.
Maybe a little. Alvarez. Looks like he has O'Reilly.
Mexicans, oh God, they are fighters.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, growing up in that country, you kind of have to be, I think.
I would imagine.
I don't want to stereotype anyone, because I don't know that part of the world too well, but I can only imagine.
It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
I love Mexicans, but I mean, I don't think anyone would deny it.
I mean, it's a country
not
I'd
easy
love to
growing
take,
up over there.
A country I'd love to visit, 100%.
It's just the corruption is so deep in their government. It's just impossible to dig out of.
Yeah, I forgot DAZN doing like a bunch of sports documentaries as well.
You know, it's funny. They used to have a prime minister over there. His name was Vicente Fox. He was half Irish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think his father was from Ireland, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Vicente Fox. I know. He had a real problem with Trump or something. That's the last time I heard of him. You know, the Mexican prime minister doesn't like, gives a shit, you know. He's one of those. They dragged the former Mexican prime minister to say bad things. Was it Trump or Bush? It might have been Bush. I forget. You guys got a new prime minister now already. 42 days. Talking about getting the sack.
So I'm just looking at, apparently in Mexico, it is common for people to associate red hair with the Irish soldiers who fought for Mexico in the St. Patrick's Battalion during the Mexican-American War.
No shit.
Yeah.
We had Irishmen fighting against us? That's the first thing I heard about. Sons of bitches. So that's probably what he's a descendant of. Yeah.
You must have a descendant deep down the line.
Yeah. Well, I had a buddy in the Army. His last name was Maldonado. And he had dark features, but he was as white as me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, brown hair and brown eyes, just like me, you know? But Maldonado, I think that's an Italian name. You know, so he probably had some Eurasian blood.
Yeah.
So these girls all play in a different league. They all play in a different league. They'll play in a Spanish.
Yeah, but they have a Champions League as well. So
okay, Women's Champions League. Okay.
Oh, they show that on YouTube as well. That's pretty cool.
I get this here. Part of the zone.
Chelsea women, I think they're the best in the world. Or
yes,
one
I think they are. The American girls.
I am happy the sport is growing, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, sure. Absolutely.
But it's just funny to make fun of sometimes.
Well, the way I see it, I look at Ronda Rousey. You know, if you can put the asses in seats, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Yeah. I
think the UFC has done a lot for women.
And they didn't do it by, they didn't do it by, like the Americans women's soccer team in the obnoxious way.
Yeah.
It's like Rowdy Roddy say, like, Dana White wasn't doing a favor for the ladies. Yeah. Ronda Rousey packed him in. Period. Top of the card. That's it.
Yeah. She didn't big in the WWE.
Yeah, I don't know how popular she is though among the hardcore fans. I think there's some issues there, but I don't know. I can't say for sure. I remember her first wrestling match was awesome. She broke Stephanie McMahon's wrist. It was pretty cool. Her arm.
I do find her really attractive.
Ronda?
Yeah.
I want to kick her out of bed for eating crackers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she kicked the shit out of me. You know. Oh, cool. I don't know if I don't know if I could deal with that. You know what I mean? I think a girl like her's got to have like a monster, like a 6'5", 6'6" boyfriend, all muscle. You know what I mean?
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, like what are you gonna go out with a regular guy when you're like?
Yeah, she not gonna date someone like some slob like me. You know what I mean?
You know.
get a bit lippy one night and just covered in a bruise.
Yeah, you imagine that broad, she puts you in an arm lock or something. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Imagine like you get to the pub to see your mates and it's like roles reversed. They're also, you've got to leave or you've got to talk to someone.
Yeah, she put me in a figure 4. You gotta take out a fucking gun. You imagine like she was like, get you like Bret Hart, you know, the shooting. She got you. What is that thing called?
The figure 4 leg.
Not the figure 4. That'd be funny too. But what's the other one that Bret Hart used? I forget what that's called. Sharpshooter.
Oh god.
Got you a sharpshooter telling you to take out the garbage. You know, it was the last time. God, that's awful. I think I saw her boyfriend once, and he looked like kind of a badass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine she, dating some dorky gamer nerd. I don't know if she can handle that.
I'm gonna Google him. Her husband is Travis Brown. Jesus, he's massive.
Yeah, he has to be. Well, I saw this girl when I was in when I went to jump school.
Oh, he's an MMA follower. So.
Is he? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I saw this woman when I was in jump school, and she was in jump school as well, but she was coming from West Point. She already had a sapper badge, which is not a real common badge for men. I have never seen. She was built like UFC, and then her boyfriend was there from West Point as well, and he was a beast, like an absolute beast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I imagine if you're into that, like your extreme sports, and you're all ripped up and you're a chick, you're going to have a guy that's
you got to have somebody who can handle you, basically.
Yeah, he can handle her. Yeah, he could have kicked the shit out of Ronda Rousey, and I'd have believed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It says
we used to have the goalkeeper for USA Soccer, Hope Solo, and I think she used to get picked up for domestic violence all the time. Like I think she beat the shit out of her brother or something.
Gosh, she's a good-looking woman as well.
Hope Solo?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a witch.
Oh yeah, she got in trouble in August.
This recent? She got problems. Yeah.
She passed out drunk behind the wheel of a car. Yeah,
I'm not surprised. She's always had kind of problems. Interesting thing with her too. She, they got this big contract in 2017, and they ended up winning 2 World Cups, was it? And they have a better deal with the men. They make more money than the men too, if you count their benefits. But how they had the same deal as the men, minus any health benefits, because men don't get health benefits. They get health benefits from their own team. They'll get more, the health benefits from Barcelona or Arsenal or wherever they have to be playing. So the men for USA Soccer don't have the benefits built in. But their bonus system, making the team going to the quarterfinals, qualifying for the World Cup, is a lot more extensive than the women. So the women did the math and they realized that they had the men's contract, that we would have had more money. So instead of asking for the men's contract or more money, they said they had a lesser contract, and it was based on gender discrimination, which was on the face ridiculous, because the men, again, don't have health care benefits. They're paid a lot more. Like it was a couple million more than the men when you broke it down. Yeah. And then they were offered by USA the exact same contract as the men. We'll give you exactly what you want. We'll give you the exact same thing. But that means they would have lost all the health benefits. So they turned that down too. Took it to court and they threw it out. So it was really ridiculous. They had Joe Biden, the captain of the women's soccer team. And, they were saying they were being discriminated against because they're women. I was like, no, for doing the same job. First of all, you're not playing men's soccer. It's a different job. And much more difficult. And you were offered the same thing and you turned it down. And then initially in 2017, when they got this, I think it was 2017, they said this was, a great thing for women's sports. Within months, they were in a lawsuit. So get this. USA Soccer decided they appealed the decision. The women were going back to court, probably because they have unending legal support. And USA Soccer decides to settle with them, right? So they end up making even more than the men if you break the contract down, okay? Hope Solo is no longer on the team when they made this most recent settlement. It was about 8 months ago. And she basically criticized her former teammates for lacking conviction by settling. God. And I actively root against them. I actively root against my own country. Yeah. I don't want them to win another World Cup. I don't care. I hope the English wipe the floor with them. Fuck them. I never thought I'd say that about anybody, but I can't stand them. So if there's a U.S., first of all, I wouldn't watch it. So, definitely wouldn't watch it now. And if they had to play England in a final, I hope you wipe the floor with those girls. We're getting not paid the same for doing the same job. You're not doing the same job, first of all. Yeah. Second of all, you don't get they get childcare and they get everything. It's in the States, we don't, we're not guaranteed health care in the States.
Oh, no, it's a luxury, isn't it, really?
It is. Well, I wouldn't say it's a luxury. It's you have to have a job. If you don't have a job, you don't have health care. No.
See, that's the, in the UK, if you ain't got a job, you can still...
Yeah, you get like that in the States. You can get killed. No.
Yeah. If you've got no money when you die in the UK, I think the government pay for your funeral.
Oh, Jesus, that never happened. No,
it won't be a very nice one.
You just get offered the cheapest one.
Have you heard about that place in New York where they bury all the homeless? It's like that. It's a little island just off New York.
No.
And it's just full of dead bodies.
Are you kidding me? I never heard of that. Send that to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, watch it.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I was kind of wondering with that. I just figured they burned them all up.
Because they were putting loads of COVID bodies there, I think, at one point as well.
Yeah. Sure, a lot of homeless COVID went cut right through them. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm worried about, mate. If anybody got COVID in London,
sure, everybody's got COVID in London.
Yeah.
Did you didn't get vaxxed?
I'm not vaxxed.
You're an idiot.
My banana's not
actually, you're only 28. Yeah, you're only 28. What am I saying? You're not an idiot. I apologize. I'm the one who... I have high blood pressure. I'm fat. I need to get...
Nobody there was vaxxed apart from you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nobody was vaxxed. Seth is vaxxed?
Seth's not vaxxed. Oh, actually, okay. Seth might be because of the army. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. She wasn't in when it happened. She had been out here.
Okay.
No, maybe not. I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know bananas definitely not.
Yeah, but it's more political. I wouldn't make a political statement.
It's not political, mate. It's just laziness.
Yeah. Oh.
So I'm not queuing up for a fucking vaccine. I said that to my family. I said, if they come to my house, I'll get it done.
Yeah. That's too fucking funny.
Jesus.
I root for the England women's team over the US.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, that's funny.
Dude, I think I root for Iran. Oh, Jesus.
Speaking of Iran, you got
Saudi. I root for the Saudi Arabian women. Oh wait, they're not allowed to play football because they're women, and they have it a lot worse than the American women. There you go.
World Cup's in 3 weeks.
Jesus Christmas.
Nope, second half. Here we go.
Yeah. That's too funny. Oh man, screw you. You know what I might do for you, the other channel? I'm just gonna give you like a random call and record it, and then we'll upload it to the main channel. Ask you a question.
Cool.
I think I might do that to all the members now. That might be.
Yeah,
the
that's
thing.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna surprise your asses. I don't gotta set anything up. And I'm just gonna start it. I'm gonna say, and you're gonna be like, "Are you recording?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yes." Let me start this again. Thank you. And then I'll just go right into it. So you don't get too much time to think. And if we have to stop it, we have to stop it. You know, that's the way I'm doing it. Try to catch us of Galaxy fires on goal way wide though. Second half, double shot of football, MLS style. There's no moving. Oof, just floated over there. St. Louis get an MLS team next year. I wonder if it'd be funny if we get Jeff to go to a game.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Recorded.
Yeah. Although he was all like, when we did England, Italy, he kind of was poo. He ended up really enjoying it, he said. Because he was like, he's Captain America, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he said he had a good time. And, well, I think the low-scoring game doesn't bother him because he's a hockey fan. LA trying to work it in. Almost happened. LAFC. And they earned a corner kick out of it, and here it is. The delivery. Just off.
That was close.
Why did I feel like he should have... Cifuentes? Is that... How do you say his name
That
before?
would be called Fuentes.
Cifuentes?
It'd be funny if it was.
Yeah.
I think he's related to me.
Oh, he's related to Nick Fuentes? If he's related to Nick Fuentes, that's what it looks Cifuentes. I think Nick Fuentes would be out of a job.
Yeah, definitely. Isn't his sister married to a black guy though?
I don't know that. I hope so. I hope it's all his children. Marry people of color too.
Fuentes. Crazy.
Useless. You're probably English. I just thought of that. If I had to guess, you're English.
They may.
No, I think. Like he wrote, I wrote for the English women's team of the U.S. LOL. Yeah, he's probably English. Haha, get it?
Oh yeah.
That's my rant. Yeah, if you watch, what's his name, Nate the Lawyer, he explains the whole thing like simple as possible. And I'll look he's American. All right, well then it was actually funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he was American because he said how much a soccer ball is in America.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, 165 USA. That's an MLS ball, is it? Oh God, from Long Island.
Long Island.
New York FC or Metro Stars? I'm very interested. Metro. There you go.
There we go. Or Red Bulls, anyway.
No, Metro. This is fucking Green Man says, at least my team exists.
Yeah.
That was the meanest thing everybody ever said to me. I don't care if you're American, you know anything about football. It's like, at least my team exists. Metro. They were doing the chant, the Metro chant, for a long time. I don't think they do it anymore. I think too much time's went by.
No, that's sad.
Despite the,
I don't know if they had any sense about him. They kind of lean into it. Do you know what I mean?
With the Red Bull thing?
Yeah.
I think they have. I don't think you got to think all the young kids and football's gained more popularity in recent years, so these kids don't remember the Metro Stars. Just old fogies like me.
I just can't imagine ever rooting for a team that's named after an energy drink.
If New York FC would have won the bid for Belmont, I would have become a New York FC, so they would have been closer to you. I get you. But he
Well,
was
see,
probably, he was
I
probably
can't
right.
even root for them because I would root for a New York team, but I can't
Yeah.
root for Red Bulls because obviously it's Red Bull.
Yeah.
And I can't root for New York City FC because they're owned by Manchester City.
City.
So
Yeah.
kind of, I just made that into Miami my default team.
Yeah.
I can't even stand Miami as a city. You know? So because David Beckham's there.
Nice little play by the goalie there. Daring.
I think maybe if I watch more MLS, maybe there'll be a team that really takes my fancy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I don't. Is there any other pink pro team in the league? I mean,
no, it is rare. They do have nice
pink.
uniforms and a nice badge as well. I think
the badges are alright. I'm not crazy about pink, but I guess I like it because it's just different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a star on that LAFC jersey. Do you? I don't think they ever went the whole way. But we're in the 50th minute. Next goal is definitely crucial. Here comes the cross. Oh my God. A Galaxy player and the keeper collided. Could have been disastrous.
Bad communication from the centre back of the keeper there.
Oh, that cross comes in from LA's number 12. And, yeah. It looks like back number 22 tried to head it away, and they ran into each other. What do you do there? We got a fistful of goal. Here's another shot on goal, and it just goes wide, a header. What's going on here?
He get the corner again, I think.
Yeah.
Was he get a penalty?
Oh, bad call. I don't think number 11, Galaxy, made any contact with that ball. There should not. Yeah, Chicharito is incensed. And I think for good reason. Another corner coming in for LAFC. And I don't think there was any contact made with. And here it is. Oh, this would be brutal if they score here. But no, it looks like Galaxy's able to clear.
Do you know if Mexico are going to the World Cup?
What's that?
Mexico in the World Cup this year?
I don't know. The Canadians are in, so I don't know.
No, the Canadians aren't in.
I think they are.
No, they're not. No.
Go check. The Canadians qualified this time.
World Cup groups. Let's have a look who's in here. So I haven't even actually looked, man, because something about this World Cup.
Yeah, the Canadians got qualified, I think.
No, they did.
Yeah, I did, and that's why that was it Bayern player, the Dortmund player got hurt in that the
Bayern left back, yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be the first
World Cup
they've ever made.
That's oh boy, you want to talk about insanity. I mean, the Americans actually probably get into that if they end up.
Oh God, could you imagine if Canada and the US both get through the group and they have to play
Canada, the US Mexico that'd be a brutal derby as well.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing about the Canadian or the Mexican American rivalry, the players generally hate each other.
Yeah.
And even like the Mexican Americans don't really think too much of Mexico. And in some cases, like it's a rivalry generally between the players directly. Really stoked by London Donovan. He hated playing the Mexicans, and he let people know. Yeah.
Costa Rica made it as well.
Yeah. Well, I guess CONCACAF. I don't know their qualified things, but no, I knew the Canadians were in. Belgium.
Yeah, I've never watched the CONCACAF qualifiers.
Yeah, I don't think the Canadians have ever been in the World Cup before. They have.
I've listened to a podcast. I told you that Englishman who played for Canada. He says, like, all the players just used to go there and treat it like a piss up. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, Adam Hargraves is born in Canada, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he was born in England, raised in Canada.
Oh, okay.
And moved to Germany when he was like 14.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because he got scouted by Bayern Munich. Can you imagine moving to Bayern Munich when you're like 14 without your parents?
I bet you want to be pro ball player, son.
I know, can you imagine sending your son to a different continent?
Yeah, I know they
good
do
luck
with the
to you,
Canadian
mate.
hockey players. If you're good enough, you're leaving home. You're going to Canadian juniors. You know, I mean, so I don't know. Yeah, I'd be a little freaked out. But what's the alternative? Let the talent stay home and smoke
Yeah,
pot.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't see how you can
exactly.
keep them away. Interesting enough, Gretzky told a story in his book that his parents weren't really thrilled about letting him go to the juniors. And I was like, he should be in school, you know, because it's technically the juniors are a school, but it's not. You know what
It's
I mean?
not a real school,
It's
yeah.
not a real school. They play hockey all fucking day. What do you think?
Yeah,
But,
and then they just give him A's.
yeah, well, yeah, exactly. It's a joke. Everybody knows it. I mean, hockey players are kind of like football players.
That's
They
a
got
big
reputation.
controversy in America, isn't it? Like all the good athletes just get good grades automatically. Cause
Yeah, pretty much. No, I wouldn't say they get good grades, but no, it's even worse. They pass them when they don't, so like all of a sudden they're passing, but I wouldn't say they're good grades. Yeah. Actually, if you know an athlete's if he actually is getting good rates, you know, if he's just passing LA in the box, but take it down right in the chest, LAFC's pleading for a foul, maybe even a penalty.
So a sub give it on now, 57th minute. Bit early.
Is this a foul here?
That is definitely
That's
a
a
foul.
penalty.
It's 100% a foul.
I don't know how they didn't award that. Yeah.
Or did he get it as handball before it was a foul?
Oh, well, you got luck. That's serious luck. Galaxy is escaping.
You're really lucky.
If that is the case. Wow,
Oh yeah, they took Douglas Costa off.
Ouch, that looked like it hurt. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a big
Eustace
foul
in the
right
chat,
here.
this
And I
is-
think a card's coming right out.
Yeah.
Murillo, yellow. Well, he didn't give a shit. Don't care. Are they allowed to, can the refs say what they want?
What, to the players?
Yeah.
They can't swear at them.
They
Like.
can't swear at him, but you probably get.
I think they can sort. I think you do say you sometimes see a mouth like that. Fuck off! Come on, in a joking way, kind of like.
Can you just look him right in the eye and say, "Don't care, go away"?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be care. I think baseball umpires could tell you to fuck off. But I think I think they can. I think that's the magic word. You could pretty much say anything except the magic word in baseball.
No, okay,
you can't say anything. You call him a son of a bitch. You can do all that, but once you say the F word, you're gone. Yeah, you
I thought you meant something else.
The umpires, no. The magic word is not the F word.
Oh, I thought you meant something really bad.
No, I didn't.
I was going to say, obviously you can't say
Yeah,
that.
so if that's the case, the refs can't tell you to fuck off, more than likely. They say, like, get the hell out of here, are you full of shit? I think they could say that.
Well, I've noticed about this ref. He's a bit chubby, eh? He likes to be a referee. He looks a bit chubby.
Really?
He looks
older than me. Looks like he's 50s, too.
Yeah, I think the retirement age for a referee is 55.
55, yeah. They don't let you run anymore. Jesus Christ, did you see
That was a bit
toss?
weird.
Jesus, LA playing with fire across right over the mouth of the goal.
Galaxy, I don't know what they're doing there.
Weird. Yeah,
What are they doing?
Something. Yeah, I have no idea. They just became a Sunday League team there for a second.
Did you notice that quite a lot in the MLS? Like sometimes they just switch off for some reason. Like,
Yeah, that's what it felt like, right?
yeah.
I don't know what happened.
So the craziest thing I've seen is when you went to that V's bottom game and the keeper just sort of like rolled it out.
Yeah, I know. What he
weird,
did is he meant to
like-
put backspin on it so he could kick it, and then it went too. He
Oh,
threw it out
really?
too far. Yeah, he tossed it to put backspin on it, and so it would come back to him. But he just tossed it out in front of him too far, and then realized what he did and just tried to walk to it kind of casually. And there was a Swedish striker up front. I forget his name. Nielsen, his name was. They actually got rid of him. They dealt him right after that. I got the feeling they dealt him because they thought he was stupid. You know?
Yeah.
Because if you look back, the Holopod is screaming at him like it's a live ball. I remember saying to my son, I think it's a live ball. You know, and then all of a sudden, Nielsen runs up to it, and then it traveled it actually got all over the net. It was so bizarre. I saw it a lot.
They actually might go up this season.
Yeah.
Third in the league, aren't they?
Not only that, they get a spot in the Pokal as well. TFP championship.
Oh, that'd be fun to get to a few of those games.
God, you draw like a Bayern Munich.
God, can you? It'd be sold out, man.
Crazy, yeah. Better sell me a ticket. I'm a loyal fan. Yeah.
You'll have to do that thing people do, man. As soon as the tickets go on sale.
If you got anybody, it would be sold out if you think about it. You got Schalke, it'd be sold out. You know, Mönchengladbach, anybody. Salzburg, Dortmund. You imagine Dortmund here in Wiesbaden, that little stadium. Probably moving to Frankfurt. You know. Good game, but I am getting a little tired. I'm getting a little tired. I'll sleep good, though. Sleep real good. Oh, yellow card. Is that... Yeah. Well, I keep my mouth shut if I were you. They need you, pal. Carlos Vela.
He's a good player.
The guy who got the assist.
That great assist.
Beautiful pass.
He went there, I swear he went there like pretty relatively young, at like 28, 29.
Over here?
Yeah.
I heard they pay over there at LAFC. And so's Galaxy. I mean, look at that.
They have salary caps down there in the MLS.
Look at this crowd. I mean, there's not too many seats, that aren't filled here. There's an ass in most of these seats.
I'd say it's a sold out stadium.
Yeah,
it holds 22,000 as well, so it's pretty big.
Yeah, pretty reasonably big. I would have thought more, actually, but yeah. That's what you got to go with. You got to go with the 20, 30,000.
Yeah. I'd say 30 is the max.
You know, it's so funny because like Los Angeles has got this reputation for being like anti-team sports. They could have teams in first place and they don't sell out. You know, like the Los Angeles Kings. With the exception of the Lakers have always been a big team, but not with football. They sell out.
Well, the Lakers are like iconic, aren't they?
Yes,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they are. They were even a big team when they were in Michigan too. So.
I mean, you could ask someone like from a third world country, they'd probably know who the Lakers are.
The Lakers, Magic Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Ronnie Divac, all those guys. There's just some teams are just worldwide, and they're one of them. Yeah. I always wondered why they kept the Lakers name. And it's supposed to because they were the Michigan Lakers because it makes sense. Great Lakes, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they just kept the name.
Well, LA does have a lake. I mean, it's pretty dried up, but they do have one, I think.
I think it's a river.
Oh, God, yeah.
Boom. We were getting to that sweet spot time. Go ahead, goal. Put you like a 70% chance to walk away with whoever scores next. We're kind of getting to that. It's kind of like overtime. 1-1.
If I was going to put my money on anyone at the minute, it'd probably be LAFC, I think. But honestly,
I smell extra time.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't mean injury time either.
Do they get to it? They don't get straight to penalties in this, do they?
No.
No.
You get two 15-minute halves. Switch sides the whole night. It's pretty much like one. Ooh, jeez. That would be too brutal. And we're going to get a free kick in a dangerous area. Chicharito makes the draw. He's a big boy too, huh? He's a little wide as well, Chicharito. Yeah, he's kind of the draw for LA.
Yeah, he's got to be. Yeah, he's Mexican as well.
He's kind of there, yeah. Good player. Definitely in face of the MLS. Current MLS, sure. He's going to hit that bar. This is big. We got a big,
I mean, he was a really important player for United for a couple of years, man.
Did he play with Wayne?
Yeah, yeah.
He did.
Played alongside him, yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah, I guess so. I wonder if these guys like playing here. Is it just something they have to do? It'd be interesting to really listen to what they think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do wonder. Oh shit! Here it is. Big save by the keeper, but it cleared away by number 12. Save. Oh, that could have a very, very vulnerable moment for LAFC. Strike was deflected by one of the LA players, and the keeper got down. Oh no, the deflection actually came off the wall. Boy, that's why you keep your body square. You see that?
Yeah, definitely.
You see that? That was the problem there. One of the wall, they turned their body, went off the top of their head, and through the wall. You gotta take it. Boom, crack. The LA took advantage of a really bad mistake. Valdez in. We're getting to that point in the game. Managed making moves.
What's going on now?
I know Chicharito wants to go to VAR. That's what it looks like.
They haven't given a penalty, have they?
No. I saw it, I think he said. I was trying to read it. Oh, no.
Oh, that looked like
both could get cards, really. I don't know why he was...
I don't know why he wanted the VAR on that.
Really. There's something else. Maybe something else.
Just looked like they kicked each other by mistake.
Look at Chicharito just powering his way through these defenders. But he definitely coughs it up. I like Chicharito. He plays with,
yeah, he's great. He plays with a lot of passion, though. He's a good player.
Just beat his way through. I love that. Ugh. It's ugly, but I still like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Vela's down. Definitely feeling something.
Might be a bit of cramp this late in the game.
Yeah, that's true. And we don't know the weather. I like the way this guy just plays, Edwards. For the most part. Yeah, maybe not that time, but no, I think he's had a really solid game. Always involved.
Yeah.
Free kick. Not too dangerous. There's Nakamura to hit it.
Ooh,
looks like it might be on net. And Chicharito seems to clear it away. And then there's her big strike, but it goes high over the crossbar. Woo!
I love doing that on FIFA when the ball rolls out that far, just blast it like.
Oh, it looks like a keeper may have elbowed that guy, big hair.
Oh, God. Not a penalty shout, is he?
Yeah, when he bopped one of the LAFC players. Everybody's down. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I hate that guy's haircut. I hate it.
Got that pink one, I knew you'd say that.
Donkulous. Where's he from? Peru?
The Chikorito. He's Mexican.
He's Mexican. Oh, he's Mexican? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Chikorito's not even his name. It's a nickname.
Oh.
His real name's Javier Hernandez.
Hernandez, yeah. That's fine. Why? I was surprised they put that. They let him put the nickname on the jersey. That's interesting.
Yeah, they did in England as well. They let him use it.
Okay.
I think it's got like some deep meaning to it, so that they let him do it. Like.
Oh, okay. It's a cool name.
Yeah, it is.
Chikorito.
No, that's a weird. I've just Googled what it meant.
What?
It means the little pea.
What?
It means the little pea.
Like pea in the floor?
Like pea, you know, the green thing you eat. Like, apparently, his father was called El Chicara, which means the pea, in reference to his green.
So he's a little pea. Yeah.
I'm actually shocked they let him put that on.
I'm not surprised with that body he's named after food. You know?
Yeah, he's got his head like.
So when Spanish people watch this, all they can see is the little P in the back of his jersey.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. You know? Bizarre.
If that was my nickname, I think I'd get a little pissed off. People start calling me the little P.
Well, yeah, maybe P doesn't have the same connotation in English as it does, or in Spanish it does in English.
Yeah, maybe it's like
it's kind of beta in English, you know what I mean? I noticed that over here, Jared, like they'll call like little girls too, and it's a cute thing to say. They'll say "decline a hexa," it means you little witch. Like does not work in English with it when you call a kid that, but it's cute. And do you decline a hexa? I'm like, did you just call her a little witch? It's like, yeah.
No, in the UK, you just I don't know. If I see my niece, it's like, oh, you're my princess or something. You know what I mean? Well,
no, it's kind of a cute thing. The Germans will say, "Oh, the kleine Hexe." It's it's kind of like a darker little princess. It's not necessarily what I go. If you say that in English, it's like
Germans are well known for like dark children. Really dark, like Hansel and Gretel. If you look into it, so
I read the original. That's my son the other day.
It's like chucking kids in an oven, like
chuck the witch in the oven. I love the end of that because the stepmother, I think it's the real mother in the actual original version. She's the one that leads the talks the old man into leading the kids in the forest. Hold on a second. Here's a big corner coming up. Easily taken care of.
Oof.
Easily. Don't get caught now. You don't want to get interception. Keeper's throwing the ball. It's going to make an impact. An R1X pass works, connects, but... Oh, no, that's an L1X. Is that R1? That's an R1X. Okay, that was an R1X pass.
Speaking of Hansel and Gretel, do you know them?
Oh, sorry. I forgot what I was going to say on that because I got interrupted by the game, but go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was me. It was the game. No, I was going to say, like, at the end of Hansel and Gretel, you know, the mother leads them out into the woods because the father doesn't have the will to stand up to her. And then when Hansel and Gretel find their way back, they just casually said, and by the way, and their mother died when they were gone. And then the story ends.
God.
Yeah, it's just that. It's that sharp. Oh, and by the way, the mother died. Like, you know?
Do you remember that German guy who like ate someone? They agreed to it.
Yes, he's from
said,
my wife's hometown.
Yeah, he said he become obsessed with the thought of eating someone as a child because his mother used to read him Hansel and Gretel. And he used to wonder.
I'm sure there was more to it than that. I think my mother did too.
Yeah, there's definitely more to it, like, but I just thought that was like an interesting little tidbit.
I remember hearing Hansel and Gretel, when I was a kid. Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, it's Maven. She's actually that's where my wife's from, Rotenburg, Hessen. There's two Rotenburgs.
It's the one thing I can't stomach. I can watch serial killer documentaries a lot. When it comes to cannibalism stuff, it really I
don't like I can't do the kid serial killers. I can't deal with either.
I say that doesn't bother me because I haven't got kids. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I didn't like it before either. I don't like the kids.
So the only reason I haven't watched this Dharma show yet is because I'm like a little scared. Like the cannibalism stuff freaks me out.
Really? Nah, it's disgusting. Like the kids. It sounds sick because you don't see anybody get murdered, but the regular stuff like the Zodiac killer type stuff that just scares me, and it gives me a good creepy feeling. I guess, for lack of a better word. The cannibalism just disgusts me. It makes me want to vomit. Yeah. So it's like there's nothing there. Vela takes a seat for Katawando Opoka.
Get the fresh legs on.
Yeah, fresh legs.
I wonder if that's a mistake.
I really wonder.
Because if this goes to extra time, aren't you going to need like players like that to really like pull the team together?
I'd like them to take a penalty as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe it could be. He was having some problems before.
He might have picked up a little
not happy when he came there. Didn't look like he was going out of way to tap shoulders. Yeah, I think. Here's another thing. You want to lose him for the next match, but there's no guarantee they're going through. So I don't know. It'd be interesting.
Well, that's an interesting dynamic, isn't it? And what you do as a manager in this situation, really.
Yeah. Because you got to worry about next game, not just first. Yeah. You're not even know if you're through yet. No easy decisions for anybody going forward.
A bit much on that cross there from LA. Well, LAFC, I should say. Jesus.
You get caught too. His mother, the Rotenberg murderer, she was pretty whacked, by the way. It was definitely a
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't let him play with anyone or anything, did she?
And she didn't play with anything, and then she was, making him wear lederhosen in the late 60s.
Oh, 70s. God.
Yeah.
That really worries me for, the kids or the COVID kids. And some of them going to turn out really weird, like.
Oh, we're going to find out. Because I wonder that all the time. I really wonder how it affected my children. I think about it all the time.
I think yours would be all right.
I hope so. There it is. LA scores way deep, and this man put it into LA. No,
LAFC just gone 2-1 up.
LAFC, jeez. Excuse me with the two LAs, but Galaxy really just caught flat-footed there.
Yeah, they fell asleep at the back there. They really did. I was wondering if there was a hint of offside, but I don't think there was.
No, I don't think so. He walked it right in. Vela's on his feet, happy. Oh, good thing they subbed for him, huh? He's clearly onside. I don't think there's any question here. No.
Yeah, I think so.
There's no question here. Not even close.
Oh, hang on, no, but that other player got a touch on the ball, so was he offside then?
Hold on a second. I want to see from that angle again. Okay, yeah, because if he was ahead and he touched it, if he's ahead of the defender, let me see. Oh, here's the cross. Did he touch it?
No, he's behind the defender. No, okay. Yeah, that's a goal, yeah.
Yeah. Big goal. It was the 79th minute.
You got to feel for Galaxy here a little bit, but they have kind of switched off, man.
Yeah. Well, you got 10 minutes. There's some football left, but not much.
Not much at all.
And here's a big through ball right here. And, a great save. A challenging save. The keeper comes out and makes a clean challenge, too, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it was a great challenge.
On number 99 over there, who's always playing the wing. He's doing a great job. We got to find out number 99. Who is this guy? He's had a great game, by the way.
Yeah, he had a goal, didn't he? So...
No, that was I'm thinking I'm getting the other Max mixed up. Yeah. Did he have the goal? Was he? No, did he have the goal?
Number 99 got a goal, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose he got the.
Yeah, because that's why we seen his number. We started talking about it, didn't we?
He got the big pass.
Yeah, that was Vaya who got that big pass in.
Well, LA has to take control.
Yes, they do.
You have to take control right now. I hope they score. I like to see it. I don't see. I don't promise some extra time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some penalty shootout. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, why not? I got no stake in it. I think the other conference semi is between the two Texas teams. That ought to be interesting as well. So we got LA versus LA and Texas versus Texas. A wild weekend we got. Here we go. Is Galaxy just kind of making a full court press here, and they're just getting caught flat-footed?
I don't know what's going on.
Very lucky. It seems like, because these teams seem pretty level. Get the ball to Chicharito. See if he can pop one. LA brings it to the wing. It was Davis. Here we go. Trying to run it deep. There it is. They find it. There's going to be a shot in the box. And is that it? That's it! That's a goal! What a strike! It's 2-2!
You won't see a goal better than that. No. Oh, my God.
Oh!
What a finish.
It fooled me.
I know. Jesus.
Jesus. LA scores against LA. Get wrecked. Go LA. Galaxy with a big goal to make it level in the 85th minute. We're playing. This is a classic. Look at this strike. Javatna, I can't even say his name. Oh,
what a goal.
No chance. No chance. It's just perfect. No. Can't blame the keeper on that. There's nothing he could have done. No, nothing. No, right over his head. Come on, let's go, let's go. The other 99, Jovelik, 1999 for Galaxy. Is that by saying that name right?
Yeah, I
Jovelik?
think so.
Yeah. It's crazy. LA's got the ball.
Oh,
They
God.
just break through the defense. Oh, Jesus. 99 for LA breaks it. My God. Now it's getting to be insanity out there. LA with a chance. Puts it on net. And, oh, boy.
God, this Galaxy defense needs to wake up.
Yeah, they
mate.
wake up. This is it, guys. There's no tomorrow type situation. LA with a cross, and I think that's a corner.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yep, and it is. Goalie made the play as it's going out, and he grabbed it as it was going out. So what? He probably should have. It looks like he should have let the shot go. I don't think it was on. No, it wasn't. Keeper decides to play it, and that's a corner kick. Here it comes, real late in the 87th minute, and the corner doesn't really come into anything but a goal kick.
Very rarely does, man. You never see a corner goal, really.
Yeah, you really don't. They're still spooky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe you pull that stunt at Cincinnati FC today, where they just seemed to drag all the defense out of the box and then played it deep again. It was a pretty nice play. We covered that game too.
I like you just in the chat there. I thought I was going to bed in 5 minutes. Yeah, I think we did as well.
I think, yeah. No, something told me this is going to be a long night, no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, I knew there was going to be goals.
Yeah. We got 4 of them. Boy, unless somebody makes a critical error here, that is
goal kick. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a goal kick. Yeah.
I mean, I'd be curious to see how long the ad on. It can't be long. I reckon 3 minutes, if that. 2-3 minutes.
I can't. I feel like this half went quite quickly. I don't think there's a lot of downtime. And another thing is this official has decided to let him play.
Yeah.
Too. Galaxy moves the ball up. They bring it to the center. Oh, are they going for it? Galaxy does not look like they're laying back. Seems like they're putting pressure on. Galaxies look like they're trying to put that tic-tac-toe together, but I don't know what the fuck that was. What was he trying to do? Wait a minute, is that going to?
That's a corner. Like that's a Galaxy.
It was a deflection, I suppose. Then that I missed. Maybe I'll get a little tired over here. Oh boy, if you're LAFC, you gotta be. You win the league. Ugh. Here it is, big corner, and oh boy, great play by the keeper to knock it out. But LA still maintains control. Oh, and what is Davis?
What the fuck's he doing?
Davis tripped. He tripped twice. And now LA's got a shot. I don't know what's going on here. Oh boy, the defense gets back in time. But boy, that was frightening.
God, that was so dangerous.
Is everybody's injured in Galaxy? Yeah. LAFC, the black and gold. I'm gonna start calling them that. Makes it easier.
Yeah.
They look like they're looking to make a play. +6. A little surprised with that.
Oof.
6 minutes injury time. The top of the box in the center. Black and gold trying to find that pass to put them past to make it 3-2. And is this it? No. Straight to the keeper. come on, Chicharito. You don't like doing anything stupid. Oh, that's Joveljic. I can't say his name.
Jovanovic or something like that.
Something like that. He's definitely Baltic. Going out on a limb here, I'm going to say he's Baltic. Is he like Galaxy's like hurt as a team? I do not like the way they. I think they played solid defense most of the game. I don't have any particularly complaints about anything, but they just look a little slow, especially that number 2 back. Ugh, with the pink hair. He's walking funny. And I'm not saying it's because of his hair. I'm just saying he's walking funny. Oh, boy. 92nd minute with a +6 and a big corner kick for the black and gold. Here we go. And this is, on target. It's in! It's in! It's in injury time, LAFC with a miracle goal from a corner kick. Oh, God.
Absolutely heartbreaking for Galaxy, that is. Jesus Christ.
But you saw it. You did see it. There's something wrong with the defense.
See it coming.
It's like there's almost like there was like a ton of injuries and they were dragging their ass out there.
And this has surely got to be over now.
Unbelievable. I'm climbing in the crowds already. I don't know, guy. You better get out there if I was you.
That's fine. Get back on the pitch, you mug.
I know. That's good stuff. Getting the. Hey, wait a minute. Did we see some guy get a red card for that?
Yeah.
I seem to remember seeing something like that. He got it. Good, an amazing save by the keeper too, but he wasn't able to control the rebound. Completely reasonable. He's had both keepers played well.
Ugh.
He makes the initial saves, not able to hold on, and it's not even reasonable to think he could have from that short a range. But striker number 9.
I mean, where are the defenders though? I mean, what are they doing?
There. Something. Chicho, number 9. Crazy goal. 3-2. That's it. Have they called it? Christian Arango.
Chiellini. Jesus.
Chiellini.
They played in the Euros final for Italy against England.
It seems like he's been playing in the league. That's playing for a long
time. Oh, he's almost 40.
Yeah. Man, Chiellini got put on. It's just crushing for Galaxy, but great game played all around. Uh-oh.
Good morning.
Good morning. We're watching the end of a football game. Good morning. Jesus, there's no way that they could somehow pull this out. Wouldn't that be
I
something?
mean, if they can, that would be insane.
It's utterly insane, and it doesn't look like it. I think once they clear it here, we're
Yeah,
gonna
this
see
is over.
full time. I don't know. Get it deep and get it deep quick if you're gonna give it to him. And no, ref doesn't look like he's going his whistle, so they might get one more shot at this.
That's the last opportunity of the
The
game.
last opportunity right here, and it's
No,
cleared out.
he's got to
and
blow the
that's
whistle
it.
here. Ref,
He's
he got to
gotta
blow it.
No, he's not blowing it.
He's not blowing it.
No, he's not. Maybe
Although,
because,
to be fair,
maybe
that
because of
celebration-
celebration. Maybe, and you know what? I think that's the right call. And here's an opportunity for Galaxy.
God, that
Yeah,
is so
I think
funny.
that might be the right call here. Oh, they clear. LA tries to clear it. I think this will be it. If anything, no, LA's able to come up. Oh, they get it deep.
Oh,
And,
that's such a bad pass.
Jesus. And that's really going to end it right there. Yeah, I think that's the right. You know, it's
Yeah,
up to the
it definitely
referee. You know,
is,
I think it's the right thing. He's got. You know, they made a big scene with the goal, acted like it was like a golden goal. So I think he punished him a little bit.
Keeper's taking his time here. That'll blow him in books.
Yeah. Well, maybe you don't know. Maybe this ref will punish him and give him another minute. Here it is.
No, might be
Let him play. The
30
ref is
seconds,
making
yeah.
a statement right here. He did not like that celebration. That's what's happening. Now, we're well over the 6 minute. We're going into the 8 minute mark, plus 8 minute mark in a second.
And he's still not blowing that whistle.
He is not. The ref's not happy about him going into the damn crowd. I think he took it as an insult. It's pretty clear here because just about under any circumstance, LA would be finished. But they're going to get one more play here. It looks like I can't even say. Maybe they're going to get more than one play. And it was a good 2 minutes they ate up.
It's over.
It. Full time.
3-2. What a game that was to
That was
LAFC.
fun
3-2. Great game.
Woo.
An insane last 10 minutes, like, you know what I mean?
You know, you always knew something nutty was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just the fact you got the LA rivalry and such a big game. Of course, the LAFC won league. You know, they go right to the conference finals. Yet to be decided who will play. We'll find out this weekend. Chicharito, very disappointed. Played a great game. Oh, you know, I got to say something about Chicharito. I know the season's over, but every time I've tuned into a Galaxy game, totally engaged. This is a good Galaxy team, and always gives it his all. I think that's Gareth Bale right there, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I don't think he's there.
But nice to do it in front of their home crowd. They'll be at home right up until the MLS Cup. The upside of winning the Supporters Shield. Good stuff. Good sportsmanship at the end. It was a battle.
Yeah.
You know, they say that the fans take it harder than the players, which I can't believe. Sometimes
I think it depends on the fan, depends on the player at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the players take it hard. I mean, I've seen grown
No, I heard players take it harder in the moment, but they get over it within a day or so, right? Even if it's like Stanley Cup. Whereas, like, your team goes to the Stanley Cup final or like right to the end, right to the wire, it might ruin your week.
I've seen ground men miserable for weeks. Like,
I've seen it too. I don't
know. With me, it's normally like 2 days, 3 days, and I'm out.
In a big one. But I usually wake up the next day and I'm like, this isn't that bad. Grow the fuck up. And I like it.
No, if United lose, it'll ruin the rest of my weekend. Do you know what I mean? If they play on the Saturday, I'm all right by the Monday. Like, do you know what I mean?
And 1 year Vancouver rioted over the Canucks. You know what year that was? 1994, and our New York Rangers beat your Canucks. I just wanted to remind you, Deckard. That's right. Decker's from. He's not a Canucks fan. Yeah, it was 94 you guys rioted. Oh, that's right. They did it again. That's right. No, you did. 94 you definitely rioted too. There was definitely problems. It was 2010. So yeah, I think you might be right. There was problems.
No, that's insane. Just rioting because you lost.
Well, I mean, you said grown man to be miserable for weeks. Well, the riot when you win.
Yeah,
That's
weird.
The riots when they win, you know.
Imagine blood burning down your own city because you won. Like, do you know what I mean?
It happened in LA a few times. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy, I'm feeling great. I'm just going to set this guy's Volkswagen on fire. You know?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like, what the fuck? Where does that come from? You know?
I'm going to beat the shit out of one of my own fans, Lloyd.
Yeah, that's a nice trash bin. What it really looks like in flames.
It's like New York in the 70s all of a sudden. Like.
Jesus. I don't think in New York we've ever had riot. I know the only time they ever predicted the riot is when the Rangers won. They were always saying, wow, the Ranger fans are like the most disgusting sports fans in New York. But no, we didn't do fucking shit. We just celebrated.
Tell you what, decent night of football though.
Well, absolutely.
Enjoyed that.
What we'd call in the States a double header. A double header. Well, I think we got to call it.
Yes, definitely. I need my bed. I think I'm ready for bed now.
I'm tired. We're all tired. Boy, MLS matchup later this week. We got Montreal versus New York going up against the championship. LA goes to the final. Austin, Texas versus Dallas, Texas. Later this weekend. It's pretty much full packed. And of course, we got all the games in the Bundesliga, Premier League, all throughout Europe. It's going to be
sure we'll find something.
Absolutely sure. Might have a conversation about our friend Ronaldo, the most professional man in sports.
Definitely.
You know. And so take care. Take care, everybody. I'm going to end it a little quicker than normal. I'm done. I'm out of here. Good night, everybody.